back, the tower attacks. Drop jaws like an earthquake cracks. Wemby is wrecked, the silver and black. Wemby is back. Wemby is back.
What is up, San Antonio Spurs fans? Welcome to TSR Sports, and we're doing something a little special tonight. We are going to be covering the trade, any possible trades between now and the start of the San Antonio Spurs and what's left of Oklahoma City Thunder about 90 minutes from now. But I want to do something different before we do the game. You know, with this being the last night of the trade deadline, I was like, do you guys want me to go early for this and hang out? And you said do it, so we're going to do it. So let me get this set up, move this over here. Move the camera this way a little bit. And I'll say hi to you guys in just a moment. And all right. I'm on the bottom. And we'll have Shams on the top. And we'll also go over the trades earlier from today because a lot happened. Good evening, Tony, Stefan Castle, name, surname. Notes from the past, Andy Bustamante, Veronica Jefferson. This game starts at 9:30 Eastern. Going live early to monitor any possible trades from the Spurs, from somebody else around the league. Who the heck knows? Yeah, very early. Extremely early. What's up, Steven Z? You know, I wanted to try something different. Now, it's the only time I can cover the NBA trade deadline. I work till 3:30 tomorrow. The NBA trade deadline will be done while I'm at work. So I figured we got a Spurs game tonight. We'll go live before the game. Area 51 is here. What's going on? Nico, thank you for stopping in. Everybody has made trades except for the Spurs. Jim, thank you for stopping in from the WRC. RBT, what's going on? Name, surname says it's 9 a.m. here in the Philippines. That is early. Tip-off Big Dog is in 90 minutes. Going over the trades for today and any possible trades that happen in the next 88 minutes before the Spurs game starts. If you guys haven't heard, the Thunder are without everybody. All right, let's take a look at the trades from newest to most recent. So buzz around Giannis is starting to build up. Do you guys think there's any chance he comes here? What's up, Batman? What's up, Dr. Phil? Dedicate, Phil, I got to do it. I wanted to go live for some of the trade at least once. Last season, we went live for free agency for a couple hours, and Luke Cornett signing happened while we were live, so that was really cool. Maybe something happens here. Spurs are trading Tide detergent for Gain Laundry. Well, already right, I'm thankful for that. Hanover Fist, thank you for stopping in. Big Dog, what's going on? Medicare guys, early wine time for Veronica. I am from the East Coast, New England, Massachusetts to be exact. Eddie Turo, what's going on? So nothing as of right now, but let's talk. There's a lot to talk about that happened today. So Jacques Landale, former San Antonio Spur, is going to the Atlanta Hawks. So there's a weird trade today where the Cleveland Cavaliers have agreed to trade Lonzo Ball and 2 second-round picks to the Utah Jazz. And then the Jazz are waiving him. So this is like a salary dump situation, it sounds like. JT reacts, probably not. It's going to cost an arm and a leg. Hanover Fist, they are a little bit. Somebody was not giving me a hard time. A question like, why do you keep saying someone's going to be traded? He's just not playing because, and he had no reason. I'm like, because he's getting traded. Or he's not getting re-signed. I'd be shocked if he's a Spur next year. If he is, that's great, but I doubt it. I hope we make a small move. No, Tyler. Kevin Durant is staying with the Rockets. No chance. Lorana, good evening to you. AD. All right, so we're going to get to that trade in just a few moments. So this one here, this really sounds like just the Cavs are unloading Lonzo Ball for salary. The Jazz took him on. They're waiving him, and yeah, whatever. That's a non-thing. That's an ad. That's the same trade. Some people to follow. The Raptors will not... Okay, so Chris Paul... I did catch that. Of course, I'm reading this backwards. The Clippers, Nets, and Raptors have agreed on a multi-team deal trade, sending Chris Paul to the Raptors and Ochai Agbaji and a 2032 Raptors second round in cash to the Nets. I forgot CP3 was still in the league. Now, this is a big one. For those that don't know, Miss TSR loves Kobe White. I think he has her favorite hair in the NBA. The Chicago Bulls are trading Kobe White and Mike Conley Jr. to the Charlotte Hornets for Colin Sexton, Ousmane Dieng, and 3 second-round picks. Now, why can't we do something like that? Where we take 2 players that, I don't know, Jeremy Sohan and Kelly Olynyk, and 3 second-rounders, because we have 1 million second-rounders, and make a trade like this where we can get an asset that, I don't know, could contribute. No trades yet, _. Per sources inside my inner fantasy world, this just in, Spurs are trading Wemby for Buddy Hield. I seriously doubt that's the case. Exactly. Sohan and some of those second-round picks and something. Kobe White does have great hair, yes. Gregory, good evening to you. I mean, maybe the best hair in the NBA. So it seems like fans are mixed on Bobby Portis. Some of you want him, some don't. He's not a great defender. Neither is Harrison Barnes. Tony, too early for a Yodi Boop. Way too early. We'll do that before the game. Yes, Glaze and Baking. I'm going early tonight to talk about the trades that have happened today and monitor any trades that possibly happen before the game. So, yeah, we're live really, really, really early. All right, that's a trade we just talked about. There's Kobe White in a mock Hornets jersey. I don't think Sante Dunn was up for trade, although the Grizzlies do appear to be committing to the rebuild. They traded Desmond Bane last year for a ton of picks. They traded Jaren Jackson Jr. recently for, 3 more first-round picks. So they are clearly rebuilding. Jean Morant's out the door next. I don't know. So, no, I don't think Draymond's coming here. What if we get John Collins for the cheap? I don't know. Are the Clippers? What are they doing? They traded James Harden. That trade's going to come up here in a moment. Yeah, if anything happens with Sham's Twitter, please let me know. I'm going to go ahead and refresh it. So, notes from the past. The reason they're talking trades is to unload the players that aren't playing and contributing. Your Kelly Olynyk's, your Jeremy Sochan's to maybe get some shooting in, or another big for depth in case of an injury, depth that will actually, fit the team style right now. Lakers center Jackson Hayes has been suspended 1 game for pushing a Wizards mascot. What? Seriously? I did not know that. All right. Okay. Oh, boy. So, this was an interesting one. Jared McCain, who's been struggling this year, is going to the Thunder. 76ers, the trade allowed them to receive assets, clear space in the glut of guards, and give them flexibility to bring Quentin Grimes back in free agency. Also allows them to convert Dominic Barlow from a two-way to a standard contract. So Jared McCain to the Thunder, I looked him up earlier. He is not the same player he was last year. I wonder if that ACL injury is really just, I don't know. Little Mo's, yeah, he has pretty much 0 trade value. I hate to say it, but yes. I just learned that I'm about to lose Max Crosby. I can't take any more trades right now. Darth Jader doesn't end until tomorrow. Another 3-point shooter would be good because Lindy Waters ain't him. Yeah, assaulting a mascot. So Wemby, I just found out earlier about David Jones Garcia ankle surgery. So he's going to miss the All-Star game, All-Star weekend, I would think. Yeah, going to miss All-Star weekend. I had no idea he got hurt in a G League game. Is most of the Thunder... Yes, great, Emmy. So the Thunder's roster tonight, this is who's available. This is who's available, not who's out. I want to clarify. This is who's available for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace, Kenrich Williams, Isaiah Joe, Jalen Williams, the lesser Jalen Williams, no offense, but, Chris Youngblood, Brooks Barnheiser, and Brandon Carlson. Those last 3 guys, I think, are all two-way players. The Thunder are resting everybody tonight. SGA is hurt. I get it. But the rest of the guys, I'm going to call it now. Cowards. They're ridiculous. Is one of these guys going to be in the slam? Oh, yes. I think he is going to be the guy in the dunk contest. Yes. I don't know how long Jones Garcia is going to be out. I really did not know he was hurt until today, and I saw the pictures of him saying his surgery was successful. I was like, what the heck? Wemby all the way. Who are we going to trade? Either Sochan or Olynyk or both? Hand over fist, I actually do. Good evening, Greg. Thank you for stopping in. Miss TSR is on her own couch. So, Fonsoin, is he out for the season? Yeah, RBT. I'm calling it like it is. I think the Thunder had a back-to-back. They saw this in San Antonio national TV. With SGA being out, they probably figured we can't win, so we're just going to... Now we have an excuse that we didn't win because we rested all our guys. Early because of the trade deadline, Sin. I announced it over and over again. You probably didn't see it, though. It's all good. All right, so we already saw this. We know about the Jeremy McCain trade. All right, so this one... I don't get this one. Help me out, guys. The Wizards are acquiring future Hall of Famer Anthony Davis. Blah, blah, blah. No. let's get to the trade. Actually, the Dallas Mavericks are trading 10-time NBA All-Star Anthony Davis, Jaden Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, and Dante Exum to the Washington Wizards for Chris Middleton, A.J. Johnson, Malachi Branham, former San Antonio Spur, 20th overall pick in the 2022 draft, Marvin Bagley III, 2 first-round picks, and 3 second-rounders, sources tell ESPN. Why are the Wizards trading for Anthony Davis? Aren't they in a rebuild? Building around Alexander Sarr, I would think. They brought Trae Young in. They got him for a bag of chips. Okay, so be it, whatever. Then you're bringing in captain Fragile himself. What? Why? What's up, Road League? Real Bobby Ferry, what's going on? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, man. I don't get this. Maybe Cooper Flag and Ant were getting... What's Flag and Ant were getting along? What? They're not on the same team. What are we talking about? Area 51 is here. You okay over there? Cooper Flag plays for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Edwards plays for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Sin, oh my god, if we lose this one, oh boy. Stephon Castle, I believe Wemby is starting. Jalen Durant is an all-star. We could have had him. We drafted this so, man. It is what it is. They're trying to win next year. Hey, look, I hope AD plays well as too, but come on. When's the last time he's been... I got nothing. You did mix those guys up. I don't think the Wizards... Trae Young is injured right now, is he not? And Anthony Davis is always hurt. Oh, fair enough, David. Okay. UFO Chief, what's going on? So there's the Mavericks trade. We'll keep going back a little bit. This one was a little weird, too. What did you guys think of the James Harden trade? The Los Angeles Clippers are trading James Harden to the Cleveland Cavaliers for Darius Garland and a second-round pick. How many times has James Harden been traded mid-season now? Like 4 or 5 times? There was actually somebody put up a post. It was a meme that the Thunder's original big three, which was Harden, Westbrook, and Durant, are all journeymen now. They've all played for tons of teams. It's like they're all Hall of Famers, but man, they can't stick with a team, especially in these last 5 years, just bouncing around the league. James Harden's with the Cavs. Yep, there you go. Harden for Darius Garland and a second-round pick. I don't know why the Cavaliers are bringing... I mean, Harden's been playing well this year, especially for his age, but I don't know. We'll find out soon, hand over fist. Yes, JB, just went over the Chris Paul thing. IOW3R with the $2 super chat says, could we perhaps partake in a facilitator role? Sure. You know, we don't have to have a major trade. I mean, weren't we a facilitator or part of the trade that brought Harrison Barnes to the Spurs? And we literally gave up nothing except taking on Harrison Barnes' salary. Why can't we do something like that? Right? Maybe, maybe not. One of my female friends texted me all sad and mad faces saying, why didn't I tell her the Spurs traded Julian? And I was like, nope. She's like, watch, what? Is it Justin Champagny? She get her Champagnes confused? All right, let's refresh Twitter and see if anything's happened. Last thing I saw on there was Giannis Antetokounmpo. It was okay. So nothing's. I hope something happens while I'm live. I went live so I could talk trade with you guys and maybe see something big happen. It would kind of suck if nothing happens at all. Good morning, Aldrin. Will Giannis get traded before the game? What's up, Solo Lawn Care? What was the thing about CP3 not having to report? I didn't actually catch it. Cavs got they got the beard, David. They did. Spurs don't make a move. I'm fine if we don't make a move, for the record. At 3 o'clock tomorrow, I think that's when the trade deadline's 3 o'clock my time. If Jeremy Sohan's still a Spur, Kelly Olynyk, Jordan McLaughlin, Lenny Waters, any of these guys that don't play much, if we didn't make a move, I'm okay with it. I don't want us to make a move that makes me scratch my head like some of these teams that we just talked about, where I'm looking at it and I'm like, why'd you do that? Happy Wednesday, Daniel Barry. It could be quiet tomorrow. Although, this is the big one right here. Will Giannis be traded before the deadline's over? Terps exclusive, yes, just went over that. A little shocked Kobe White went to the Hornets and Jared McCain to the Thunder. Did not see that coming. Excuse me, so that Yugi. It's way too early for me to be on, and the game doesn't start for another hour and 50 minutes. Rich, I was moving my monitors around to set up my new PC with my digital audio workstation and studio monitors, and one of my PC monitors tipped over and busted on the corner of my... Oh no. That is not an LOL. That sucks. I'm glad you're getting back to music, though. It's obviously I'm having a lot of fun. I know not many people have watched the video, but the football song I put up yesterday came out really good if you heard the original version, which I let Miss TSR hear yesterday. The original guitar sound was an absolute buzzsaw, and the AI cleaned up a lot of my original music and tweaked some things and changed some things. But overall, the original theme of the song is still there, which is really cool. Or groove or feel. No need to trade now, but I wouldn't be opposed to a small trade. Addy Terrell, I'm not sure Jared McCain's going to be the same player moving forward. He has really fallen off a cliff this year. It could also be taking a year to get back into the swing of things, and maybe next year he's his old self again. We'll end up cutting Soin, or we can also buy him out before the All-Star break, right? Area 51 looked up the CP3 thing. The Raptors will not require Chris Paul to report to the team. They could still discuss trade. Oh, so it's not a lock. He's staying here. SGA Sports Talk, what's going on? We did, JC. We can circle back to that. So the Mavericks trading Anthony Davis. So them trading him makes the Luka Doncic trade look even worse. Because that means they had Davis for what, a year? Didn't they trade him before the trade for him for whatever reason? Before the All-Star break last year? Or is Doncic trade 2 years ago now? Was Doncic 2 years ago? Gosh, now I can't remember my timeline. Did he play with the Lakers all last year, or was last year, wasn't it? Dang, I'm forgetting now. Anyway, I don't understand the Wizards' motive in trading for Anthony Davis at all. I got to give them a D, maybe? Son will play in the NBA again. I don't know if he's going to play for the Spurs again. Doncic is overrated? Maybe, but he's still a top 5 player in the NBA. It was last season. Okay, so last year. 1 year of AD has now turned into Chris Middleton. Sin, thank you very much for that. I don't have the thumbs up thing at the ready because I'm on this screen right now, but yeah, I'm sure the thumbs up go up once the game starts. Wizards get an 8. Really? All right, Remax, you like the trade. Fair enough. If we lose to depleted Thunder, if we lose to 5 bench players, or maybe 1 starter and 4 bench players, actually, I don't think any of these guys start for the Thunder. 5 bench players and 3 G League players, it would be embarrassing. Whoever gets traded only once and stays with that team. Oh, boy. That's a good question. A player that's been traded once and finished their career with the team they were traded to? I was originally going to say Sean Elliott, but he was technically traded twice. Or no, wait, Sean Elliott was traded... Was Sean Elliott only traded once? We traded him to the Pistons, but then he didn't stay with the Pistons. He came back to the Spurs, so I don't know. I don't want Giannis, David. No, I'm good. Yeah, LeBoy going really early because of the trade deadline. This is the last night of the trade deadline. I've got Sean's Twitter up right now. I've been refreshing it every few minutes. Because if news breaks, Sean's is going to be the first to be on it big time. But it's still the buzz around Giannis. There's no update there. Or sense. So, I guess it's the Giannis watch right now. And then, of course, as Spurs fans, the Sohan watch? Maybe? If we win tonight, we'll be 3-1. What do you mean 3-1? We're 3-1 against the Thunder right now. Are we not? Yeah, we're 3-1 against the Thunder. If we beat the Thunder tonight, we'll be 4-1 against the Thunder. 80 was a reminder of Nico. That's a good point, Greg. Jordan Poole, I don't know. You're welcome, LeBoy. So I saw something with Naz Reid rumor too, but we would have to take on his 4-year contract. It would be we'd help facilitate the Milwaukee Bucks trade. But he would be Giannis to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Do we really want to help Minnesota get Giannis? I would think not, right? If you're going to help facilitate a Giannis trade, it's for him to stay in the Eastern Conference, not to come to the conference where you're going to be battling him. The Thunder have 1 million injuries, Aline. We win today. Yes. Technically, we win the conference finals 4-1. I like that. Kobe was traded. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? Eli Manning was traded once and stayed with the team. Does that count? Eli Manning was drafted by the Chargers and traded to the Giants and only played for the Giants. Does that count? Traded and stayed with his team? This is a home game. Yes. Yeah, help ourselves. Let's not help other Western Conference teams. And no, I would not want Draymond, the flipping garbage man. Hakeem was traded to the Raptors. Did he? He played for multiple teams, though. Didn't he, Fonswine? So what the viewer was saying earlier is that if somebody was traded once and then was never traded again and finished their career, didn't Hakeem? John Elway was drafted by the Colts. Okay, Elway was traded. Drew Brees, twisted. That's a good one. Was he drafted by the Chargers? Because then he played for the Chargers. Did he get traded, though? Or did he sign with the Saints as a free agent? That does not count. Hakeem only played for the Rockets and Raptors? Really? I'm drawing a blank on that. I'm going to look up his career just out of curiosity. Did he only play 1 year for the Raptors? Hakeem, one of the, easily top 5 center of all time, maybe top 3. He played his whole career with the Rockets and 1 year with the Raptors. Oh. I mean, as Spurs fans, we hate that Tony Parker's got that 1 year not with the Spurs. Sean Elliott's got that 1 year with Detroit. And he was 39 years old. He should just retired. Retired the year. I mean, and he had been missing a ton of games too. His 2 of the last 3 seasons with the Rockets. At age 37, he only played 44. At age 38, he only played 58. Clearly was not the same player anymore, especially his last 2 years with the Rockets, averaging 10 points and 12 points respectively. He should have retired. That 1 year in Toronto really sucks. I hate seeing a player play their whole career with one team, and then or most of their career with one team, and then that 1 year at the end where they play with somebody else. It drives me crazy. Kobe was traded. Draft night. True story. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman retire with the Dodgers, so that's one trade. You think so? Kevin Garnett traded once. Justin, Chuck Norris coming out of retirement is eligible to... Chuck Norris is getting up there in years. J Money, what's going on? Castle will play. Kelly, Stefan Castle's in. Dylan Harper's out. Really? I did see Coach Johnson. Guys, if you look at the All-Star team, it looks kind of unfair. The World team, which Wemby's on, looks really better than the Stars or Stripes teams. Like, way better. Cobry, maybe. It's a good point. Anybody have any idea where Giannis wants to go or if he wants to stay? I think he wants to leave. I don't know where he wants to go. No idea. A better team? Hopefully not like something like the Lakers. If we see the Lakers pull off another dumb trade, and what I mean by dumb is like fully advantageous to them, like the Doncic-Anthony Davis trade, if I see another trade like that before the deadline, I'm going to make a video saying the NBA's fixed. Any thoughts on Coach Belichick? So, notes from the past, I will say this. If Belichick can't make the first ballot Hall of Fame because of the shenanigans, then Tom Brady shouldn't be a first ballot Hall of Famer either. Wasn't Brady part of Deflategate? If they're holding it against Belichick, then you have to be fair and hold against Brady as well. Giannis is holding out for the Spurs to get... So how would that work for the Warriors? A couple of you said the Warriors. What about Jimmy Butler? I don't think the Bucks are going to take on his contract. And isn't he making $45 or $50 million and he's out for the rest of the year? Poll 2500, it's been a little boring. I'm really hoping something happens. Well, I went live an hour and a half early for trade day. So far, nothing has happened. I mean, it's not like the free agency day where stuff was happening left and right. But I was hoping something would happen before the game starts. It's still got an hour. Lakers got nothing to offer for Giannis. You're probably right. Spurs don't need Harper to beat the... no, they should not, Fawn Swine. I didn't know he was injured. I'm hoping Stefan Castle plays a clean brand of basketball tonight. He'd been doing better with his turnovers, and we all agree that's... Besides three-point shooting, those are the two things that he really needs to work on. Get the turnovers down to about 3 a game by season's end. Hopefully get the three-point percentage over 30%. I'm not asking for a lot. Just over 30%. It'll be cool for the Spurs to get Jared Allen. I don't think he's available, is he? Well, Twisted, I can't play Metallica because that's copyrighted, and I don't have an instrument by me. So, 2 Clutch Corey, I don't know what time zone you're in if you're saying 2:30. I have no idea. Why would OKC rest? I don't know, we max it. Apparently, SJ legit got hurt last night, and he's out till after the All-Star break. But the rest of the team, why aren't they playing? I should have said an hour. Oh, okay. Game starts in 1 hour. Early for the NBA trade deadline. Anyone's available for the... Hey, Phil? Everybody's got a price for the $1 million man. Anybody? Wow, Grawl says if something's going to happen, it'll happen after midnight? No guitar tonight, guys. How many NBA players are traded only once and finish a career with that team? Not traded on draft night. 400 people in here. Let's get the thumbs up. That'd be great. Sorry. How many players drafted and started their career with the team that drafted them and then got traded? So if Luka Doncic finishes his career as a Laker, that would count. And it can't include free agency. That's Ted DiBiase. He's right, Jimmy. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. in France. Oh, wow. It's early. Tony Parker went to Charlotte, but he wasn't traded to Charlotte. That was free agency, wasn't it? Virgil died, I think, in Furnace. I'll look it up on my phone. I'm pretty darn sure he passed away. WWF Virgil. Is he still alive? Guys, he died February 28th, 2024. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, Virgil passed away. February 28th, 2024. You guys remember Virgil? I actually met him and got his autograph many, many, many years ago. Yes, Bobby, I agree with that. I'm available for trade, too. Sohan, Castle, Barnes, Olenek, then multiple picks for you. Oh, Zach, you're going to make Miss TSR angry reading that. She does not want Stefan Castle to get traded. Joseph, and that was, yeah. I mean, there was also, that was the DeJounte Murray era starting. OKC has 8 players available. Aaron Wiggins, Kaysen Wallace, Kenrich Williams, Isaiah Joe, the lesser of the Jalen Williams. You guys have probably heard all those names. Who I don't know is Chris Youngblood, Brooks Barnheiser, and Brandon Carlson. Nice, Phil. Did you send me a pic already? Oh, you just did send me something. All right. I'll have to check that out. Better not trade me. Castle is overrated. He should be included in trade. Wow, Trace, how do you really feel? I don't know why Harper's out. He's been with the Spurs for a year and a half. He's got to work on things in his game. I'm not going to sit here and glaze him and say he's perfect. His turnovers, needs to cut those down. 3-point shooting, free throw shooting, need to be better. And his decision making, which ties into the turnovers. I think he does have good qualities to his game. He can finish above the rim, which we've seen. He does go to the line. I think he's got to be top 3 on the team for going to the line, right? And we saw he can guard, which I did not know, depending on the player, of course, the 1 through 5, as he really did a great job on Kevin Durant and Alperen Şengün in the win against the Rockets. So there's good things to build on there, but his game is certainly not perfect. He's only in his 2nd year, now in his 4th year. If he's still turning the ball over 3.5 times a game, of course, I'll be wondering why he's running the offense if he's doing that. But if he's still turning the ball over that many times, still shooting 28% from 3, then it's still just running into a wall, into the paint, then yes, I would agree with you that something needs to change, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Ritz Cracker, I could go for Ritz Cracker. Yeah, Jaron McCann is taking he is taking a huge step back. There he goes, Spurs. Yeah, he's a dog. And he probably is our best defender, not named Wemby now. And this team does need some, we got some defensive holes out there. So, Fonso, I'm curious. Yop, you're very good with NBA rules, more so than I am. I can admit it. The Utah Jazz, a friend of mine's a big Jazz fan. He said the Jazz only had 7 players last night. And I looked at the box score, and they only played 7 guys, with Isaiah Collier playing all 48 minutes. So how did the Jazz I don't know, was he wrong? Did they have 8 guys available and they only played 7? I don't know. Yeah, at worst, so I know I can already see what people are going to say. At worst, he's a good defender. Going to be like, well, that's the same thing as Jeremy Sohan, TSR. I get your point. The difference between Jeremy Sohan and Stephon Castle is when Steph has the ball heading into the paint, for better or for worse, I don't see fear. I don't see indecisiveness. With Jeremy, when he gets the ball in the paint, sometimes I feel like his brain shuts off and he doesn't know what to do. Steph also play makes for his teammates, whereas Jeremy doesn't have that playmaking ability. So I would rate Stephon Castle right now higher than Jeremy, but I'm not going to put him light years overhead of Jeremy. I'm hoping that Stephon Castle's offensive game continues to grow, whereas Jeremy Sohan, unfortunately, in his time here, kind of got stuck in neutral for the most part. What's up, Shabashi the Great? Imagine being the guy who is so bad you get 0 minutes when you... That might have happened. I don't know. I don't know what... So I don't get what the... I do absolutely get why the Thunder have everybody out tonight. I get why SGA's out. Why is it Chet Holmgren now to go against Wemby? Are you just... It doesn't... I might have to do a video on it. Roy Garza! Oh, you didn't know? Castle's so versatile, too. He doesn't hesitate. Yes. I do like the fact he's no hesitation. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I'm not blind to that. But I've seen growth in his offensive game from year 1 to year 2. With no disrespect to Jeremy, his game this year offensively doesn't look much different than the first year. The hitch in the three-point shot is gone, but he still can't shoot threes. And I know neither can Castle, neither can Harper, but they bring a lot more to the game. And their game in the paint, dare I say, is light years ahead of Jeremy already. I think they are scared. Or scared. Carlos Jeter, como está mi hombre? Do you think Jeremy is going to go... I don't... The thing is, Jeremy doesn't have any trade value. I think. Now, my boss has mentioned a rumor. I have not heard this one. Nothing's changed. About Jeremy Sohan to the Celtics for... I forgot who it was for. I have not heard it. Imagine going down 4-1. So one thing we don't want to do is get cocky with this game. We've seen the Spurs lose to teams and play down to their competition. I don't like blowouts. The Spurs should absolutely annihilate the Thunder tonight. No excuses. Yes, at first, attack the rim. Memphis guaranteed Ja will be traded this deadline. Ja Morant? Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm surprised he still hasn't been traded yet. I genuinely think Wemby broke OKC period. Hey, why not? So, one, the reason that the Spurs play the Thunder 5 times is they have their 4 regular season games, but because of the NBA Cup games were not scheduled yet, and they played the Thunder in the Cup, so that made game number 5. So I don't see Naz Reid coming to the Spurs. Robert Williams 3 to the third to the Spurs. I don't see it happening. Morant and Giannis are not traded yet in this trade. And the trade deadline is 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow my time. I wish I could go live for the last few hours of it. I'll be at work. If something happens with the Spurs, I get a break at 11 o'clock. I can shoot a video then. I get lunch at 1. I can shoot a video then. I get another break at 2:30. I have little intervals throughout the day tomorrow. If something happens, I, of course, can shoot a video after work at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to keep my eye on the trade deadline. I know you guys were thank you, blowing up my Twitter today saying, TSR, this trade happened. So, definitely keep me posted. All right, so in fairness, we should have never let Mamu leave to begin with. I don't think he'd want to play here again. We weren't giving him minutes. I mean, obviously he can't control trades, but he's getting opportunities in Toronto he was not getting here. He's playing, I think, 20-plus minutes a game. We'd be lucky if he played some nights. I'm not calling in sick. I'm actually on vacation soon. I am on vacation next Wednesday to the following Tuesday. Because I work for the state, we get 2 state holidays, and I took 3 days off, including the weekend. So 3 vacation days for 7 days off total I thought was a good deal. Rich, why are you live? I'm live. So Kokoshiba, trade deadline. You guys, I just got that. LaFlop a lot. I work for the state of Connecticut. I gotta leave it at that. What's up, Knights Pride? Kawhi to the Spurs? No. Yeah, Kokushibo, a lot of you guys said, hey, TSR, are you going to go live for the trade deadline and all? I saw this game on the schedule. I was like, you know what? I don't have any plans Wednesday night. The game's at 9:30. If I go live an hour and a half before the game, we can cover the trade deadline or talk trade deadline, talk about the trades that already happened. We did a lot of trade recapping the first 20, 25 minutes. And then keep an eye if anything happened. Lakers just traded Bronny to the Spurs for Wemby. Well, dang. That's the missing piece. Brian, obviously, Wemby is the most untouchable out of any players we have. But I got to think Dylan Harper and Castle are on Stephon Castle are on the untradeable list. So I wouldn't be surprised if Kyrie gets traded. Skull. Mavericks are going rebuild, are they not? 140 likes, nice. Brutus, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Yes, Velo, Dylan is out. Steph is a go. Hopefully Dylan can play tomorrow night. If you guys aren't aware, we are on a back-to-back again because the NBA hates us. We're playing tomorrow night. Hi there. I prefer no trade than bet. A spleen, I agree. No trade better than, yes. I'm seeing some trades today that are kind of make me scratch my head. I don't want to do a video tomorrow about the Spurs that makes me say, why did we do that? No trade better than a bad trade. Chet is running from Wemby. No, Mario, I'm covering the game. I work tomorrow, not tonight. It is 8:35 p.m. Eastern where I am. The game doesn't start for almost an hour. My apologies. I wanted to go live for the trade deadline. It's not a bad back-to-back, but it's still a back-to-back. And I agree, Fonswine, yes. This game should be over around halftime. Actually, I wouldn't mind a blowout, and the game ends early. Now I'll go to bed early. Crazy how Utah got Triple J. Yeah. The thing, too, with that, Bobby, is the Jazz were clearly tanking, in my humble opinion. Larry Markin was getting some weird scratches, conditioning rehab, tired, butt cramp. I mean, he was just out for numerous games. Then you bring in Triple J. Are they going to try to win now? Is Triple J going to start resting the rest of the year so they could tank one last year? Rhea, if Soen gets traded, no, I won't be sad. I actually would be happy for him because he's not playing. I think he needs to go to a place he can play. Rich is a secret agent. Yes, I am. Can you explain your thoughts on the Darius Garland trade? Why? The Cleveland Cavaliers drafted I think they drafted Darius Garland, didn't they? First rounder. He's in his fifth? He's a young player. He's like 25. 25, former All-Star. James Harden is a future Hall of Famer. He's also a decade older. That doesn't seem like a win-now move to me to bring in an aging James Harden. So I don't understand the move. It was Darius Garland and a second-round pick for James Harden. Why? Am I missing something? Rich, they'll tank this year with fake. I think that's what they're going to do, a spleen. I think they're going to fake injuries all year for the rest of the year. It's going to be annoying and frustrating. And then they'll be probably big. They're being huge next year. I mean, size-wise, Walker Kessler will be back. Triple J, Lowry Markkanen, Ace Bailey. They're gonna. I don't even know who's going to be the starting lineup with all those guys, but they're going to be a big team. Harden will help them now, but not after 2 years. I don't know if they'll help them next season. Mr. David, hot take: NBA, especially Adam Silver, punishing the Clippers. No Kawhi or Harden in the All-Star game. No, Kawhi is in the All-Star game now. Bobby, I think I saw today Kawhi Leonard's in the All-Star game. Veronica Go Spurs, go to you. How do I become a Spurs fan? I'm actually not a Connecticut guy either. I live in Connecticut. I'm from Massachusetts. Grew up a Giants fan and a Yankees fan because of New York household. It was around 1990. Nobody was a fan of the NBA in my house. I didn't really have any friends that were basketball fans. I had one friend that was a Bulls fan. He jumped on the Bulls bandwagon right as they were, Jordan was becoming the best player, or he was the best player in the world at that point, but just as they were getting ready to win their first championship, and I just went off on my own and discovered David Robinson, became a Spurs fan. Done. Been a Spurs fan for life since. Kawhi was named to the All-Star game. I thought so. Thank you. What's up, Levi and friends? Have they passed out the baseball bats to OKC players yet? No, they have not. Most of the Thunder are out tonight. Don't forget. The Thunder are... SGA apparently really got hurt yesterday, but they are... Yes, nothing from Shams. Are we going to get nothing tonight? Did I go to live an hour and a half early for nothing? Not nothing. I'm hanging out with you guys. Don't take that the wrong way. Garland has been injured most... I did actually catch that, Kyle. It does make the Clippers a little younger, which I think at one point this year, while CP3 was still there and Harden was still there, weren't they the oldest team in the NBA? Send that to go away looking at it. I don't know what Ball's going to do. He got waived, didn't he? Garland is injured. Harden's available. Point guard street closing. Well, that's true. Yeah, Sean's apparently maybe he's sleepy. Garland, I did hear, is small. Actually, Zion Westbrook, I believe I'm bigger than Darius Garland. Am I not? That's not saying much. What is the height and weight of Darius Garland? Darius Garland is 6'1", 192 pounds. He is smaller than me. I am 6'4", 215. So yes, I'm bigger than Darius Garland. No, Shams has not slept all day. You're right, in fairness. Or probably last night. Well, so, Carlos, tonight is the last night of the trade deadline, though. Tomorrow the trade deadline ends at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I wanted to be live for the last night if anything happened. Watch something happening during the game, not actually before then. He's still better than Gar. I mean, well, yeah, especially now. Shams will sleep tomorrow at 3 or 1 p.m. True. You know, Vila, I was just saying that. Could the Spurs buy out Jeremy Sohan? I don't... Would we? Is Harden 6'4"? No, Thunder 5-6-6-0. You got to wonder, what was the Thunder organization thinking resting most of their team tonight? What explains guys like CP3, Harden, Schroeder, etc., who get traded like playing... Yeah, I don't know. They get traded a lot. I'm not saying easy but win for anything, BL2. We've played down to the competition plenty of times this season. What would be the reasoning? So, I think you can get a discount on a buyout. So, let's say we're halfway through the year. Thank you, Bubba, for like 151. Let's say Jeremy still has even number. Well, it's actually not a number, but $3 million left on his contract, and the Spurs agree to buy him out for $1.5 million, $2 million, whatever. So you save a little bit of money for a guy that you're not playing, and then you can use that money. And if you have a little cap room, which I think we do have, the mid-level exception crap, all that stuff, maybe you can pick up a player off waivers that you will play or develop. I don't know. Spurs are not like that. David, they bought out LaMarcus Aldridge. It doesn't happen often, but they did with Aldridge. And I feel like there was one more guy, wasn't there? Harden 6'4" without shoes. Okay, okay. So I do not have a 6'11" wingspan. I have a 6'7" wingspan. Opening up a roster spot, exactly. We bought out Aldridge. I don't remember if we bought anybody else that. You guys are gonna remember Buford's not the guy anymore. It's Brian Wright. I have another user who constantly tells me TSR the Spurs don't trade before the All-Star break, and I was like, dude, I'm trying to be nice to him. I'm like, you're missing the last 4 years. Derek White, Jakob Poeltl, De'Aaron Fox. This is not the same Spurs we're used to. Brian Wright is a different GM, for better or for worse. Larry, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Terps, I don't like what the Thunder are doing tonight either. Was Gasol bought out? I don't remember that. So, I mean, it happens. It does. Not often, but it does. I've had the game on. I have not been paying attention at all to this Denver Nuggets New York Knicks game. One bit. Betting on... I don't bet at all. We max it. I bet to 0. Not a gambler. I don't know when to hold them or when to fold them.
Know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
All right. Let's channel my inner Kenny Rogers there for a moment. My apologies. Yeah, Brian Wright is the GM. This is the Wright Johnson Spurs. RC Pop around as it's Brian Wright. Brian Wright, Mitch Johnson. Actually, so we got to root for the Knicks. Denver's up by 7. So we actually want the Knicks to win this game. Spurs also bought it. Oh, that's right, Mark. Yeah, you're right. So it happens. What do you guys think of Brian Wright as a GM? Not here to troll him, not here to do the Brian wrong stuff, but overall, I think his trades, I would give an A-, B+. The trade, I don't think we had enough for Derek White. That's a little bit of hindsight. I did not like trading the the second round pick last draft before we even knew who was available. I thought that was horrible. But overall, B+ or A-. What about his drafting, though? His drafting, when it's not somebody obvious, like a Wemby, a Castle, or Harper, has not been particularly good. First round picks have been Devin Vassell. All right, not the best pick ever, but certainly not a bad pick. His other first round picks, not obvious. Joshua Primo, Jeremy Sohan, Malachi Branham, Blake Wesley. Only one of those guys might be a Spur after the season. I think overall, for drafting, I probably would give him... If we count Wemby, Harper, and Castle, then he gets at least a B+, A- there as well. But if you take those guys out, you take the obvious picks out, now maybe I'm giving him like a D? I don't know. Thunder doing... Yeah, right, Cecil? They sure are. Mitch, a B+ for a true rookie. Mitch, I would give... Yeah, that's about right. The Cornet pickup was good. All right, so signing free agents, he's done well there. I don't know if the Kelly Olynyk trade really made... In hindsight, no, that's looking like that was a bad trade. I mean, overall, if we drafting and trading, I would probably give B right, a B-ish, B-. I mean, you can also say, well, TSR, if he didn't draft bad in 21 and 22, we don't get Wemby. So there's that too. But I don't think that's a good excuse. I think he's been doing a better job with trading players than drafting players. Thank goodness that the Spurs no longer will be a lottery team, barring something bad happening. We are now going to be picking in the 20s. We could get a high pick from one of these pick swaps coming up, or the Atlanta picks, although Atlanta's better without Trae Young. But, yeah. So, I don't know. Is Olynyk worse this year than he... this is Kelly Olynyk's worst year ever, I believe. I think this is actually the worst year he's ever had. Chicken Nuggets. Good for you, man. Yep, R33 went early. Actually, let's pull up Kelly Olynyk. I'm rooting for the Seahawks, by the way. I can't root for the Pats. I absolutely... no, I won't. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Kelly O, where are you? Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. K-E-L-L-Y. Why? Cheers reference. Anybody? All right, so Kelly Olynyk. This year is... he's averaging 9.5 minutes a game. That's a career worst. His shooting splits are 47, 24, 67. The field goal percentage is a little lower than what he normally is at for his career. It is his worst three-point percentage ever from a year. His prior worst three-point percentage was around 34%, so his three-point shot has dropped off a cliff with the Spurs. He's having his worst free throw percentage of his career because the minutes are down, because he's only getting 10 minutes a game. Career worst rebound numbers, assist numbers... Yeah, he hasn't... His blocks say 0. Has he not blocked a shot this year? Not even by accident? He's got one block shot in 28 games. One block shot in 28 games, about 10 minutes a game, and he's like, what, 6'10"? And he's averaging career worst 3.5 points per game. So yeah, Kelly O is by far having his worst season ever in the NBA. And I hate to say that. I don't want to have to say that about anybody on our team. So-and-so's having the worst year of their career on the Spurs. No, I don't. No. All right, let's refresh Shams real quick. See if anything's happened. And... nothing. Still the trade buzz. Dang it. Come on, Shams. Tell me something cool. What are we agreeing with on the Medicare, guys? I can't see it. We are 2 years away from a 21 season. I'm happy with the season. So... Change it up there, Medicare guys. We are 2 years away from 2 22-win seasons. The Spurs went 22-60 back-to-back. Keldon Johnson and Wemby's rookie year. Keldon's year, we had a 16-game losing streak. Wemby's rookie year, we had an 18-game losing streak. So I would say we're in a much better place than we were at that time. Kelly is 6'11" without shoes, but a 6. Oh, he's got the Desmond Bane arms, where his wingspan's less than his height. Isn't that Desmond Bane's issue? He's like 6'6" with a 6'4" wingspan or something weird. Carlos Jeter, the game starts in 40 minutes. And the Knicks are up 72-70. Nice. Stingray X Factor, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I feel for you. I mean, you have a great rookie and probably rookie of the year in Cooper Flagg. So there is that. Actually, let me ask Stingray. Since you're a Mavericks fan, do you want Kyrie Irving to get traded? And Klay Thompson just go full young? If I was you, I would say yeah. I mean, if I was in your situation, I would say yes. Break it all down and build around Cooper. Kikok Shiba, I agree. And yes, Bane has T-Rex syndrome. Yes, they have the rare T-Rexes. Gary, what's going on? Am I off base, or do I think the Spurs benefit from keeping Sohan and reserving him to help guard SGA in the playoffs? Rotate Sohan, Carter Bryant, Castle, and SGA. So I see where you're coming from, Gary. The problem is he's playing so little that he's going to be rusty if and when he does play. I can't imagine the Spurs are keeping Jeremy Sohan on the bench as some kind of secret weapon in the playoffs. I wish that was the case, but I don't see that. Mike, I said the same thing. Maybe they buy him out. Medicare guys, that 18-game losing streak was probably one of the hardest parts of the channel ever. Now, the benefit during that time is we did have Wemby, so at least we had an exciting rookie, and there was still some interest. The worst year was easily the Keldon year. I actually took the middle of the season off from streaming. It was not fun. The Spurs were not competitive. They were getting blown out, 20 points, 30 points, 40 points some nights. It was probably by far the lowest interest in the Spurs in the history of this channel. And I came back with, like 10 games left in this season because I was like, you know what? This is my team. And also, if the Spurs somehow win the Wemby lottery, I better be ready to make content again. So, of course, start covering the Spurs. We get the number 1 overall pick, and then history from there. You know, I'm wondering what's going on with De'Aaron Fox myself, Kokoshiwa. I'm not trying to throw shade his way. He's averaging under 20 points per game right now. And I know it's because we have 7 or 8 guys averaging double digits, which is crazy. But I don't want to see the Spurs paying a guy $50+ million a year to average under 20. You know, and it's tough because we'd have so much scoring from so many different places, but still, 19 points a game is not a $15 million point guard. OKC are the best team. SGA is the engine that makes their offense go, but SGA is used to not facing tough defenders for 48 minutes. Yeah, I agree. Kokoshiba said, bro, that 18-game losing streak nearly made me want to stop watching the Spurs. I remember when we were all there and we just lose leads and get blown up by 40. Airfoot, not Fox's worst season, but his worst season in years. Yeah, that was tough, Kokoshiba. I mean, as a fit, so I got hit twice with all that losing. I'm a fan like you guys that are watching too, watching our team lose, which sucks, right? We don't like to watch the Spurs get beat up by 15, 20, 25, 30 or more. But as a content creator, that really hurt too, because here I am trying to do my best to, call the game, be engaging, stay positive, engage with you guys. And I would literally just every stream we'd have about 200 people in there. Then the Spurs would start getting crushed. Then 150, then 125, then 100, then under 100, and it was obviously nothing I could do. I get it. Fox is struggling a little bit, yes. And you know what? He did. Mitch Johnson took the ball out of Fox's hands and put it in Castle's. I gotta think that move was more of a long-term development thing. Otherwise, I don't know. No, but he is when I think of De'Aaron Fox's playing, I do think of him as a scoring point guard. He's not a guy that's going to get you 10 assists a game, or at least he hasn't been. He's been one of those guys that's more of a 23 to 25 points per game and 6 assists. Just my take. By the way, it's now 83 Knicks and I believe 77 Nuggets. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Yeah, Kokushibo, exactly. I mean, starting the streams now, we usually have about 500 people in here, and yes, it used to be 60 to 80. Yeah, good point. We have multiple guys with shooting issues, though. I know you're not the biggest Castle fan of Spleen. But Harper's a worse three-point shooter than Castle right now, is he not? And yes, I am stat watching. That's okay. I know there's more to that, but are you creating up? Well, he's not. See, Mitch taking the ball out of his hands makes it difficult to discuss his career because he's in a much different position than he was in Sacramento. He was the guy in Sacramento on bad teams. He was the primary playmaker, the primary scorer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now he's here in San Antonio. He's none of that. And so I think I need to maybe adjust my expectations too, that he's the same player he was in Sacramento, but he's in a totally different situation. And it's tough when you see a player that you did not watch play, because I didn't care about the Kings. The Kings don't even care about the Kings. And you see what they did there. 25 points a game, 26 points a game, and then they come to your team and it's like, well, why aren't they doing the same thing? Because the Kings suck and he doesn't need to do that every night. Who's taking the last shot, Fox or Wemby? I think it depends on the situation. I could see either or. Wemby is the franchise. I know Fox is a former Clutch Player of the Year, but this is Wemby's team. So option number one, Wemby. 1B, Fox, if it's not there for Wemby, but Wemby is 7 foot forever, so he's going to be open in some way no matter where he shoots from. You can't. So that's what I don't get is they paid De'Aaron Fox and they've taken the ball out of his hands. Now, the chemistry with him and Wemby doesn't seem to be there yet. Maybe I'm just, because I call the games with you guys so much, I'm missing something, but I don't see that chemistry between Wemby and Fox as of yet. Yeah, Spurs joint. David Jones-Garcia, if you guys haven't heard, holy moly. David Jones-Garcia, surgery on his ankle, probably out for the year. They do, but I'd like to see him be a little more consistent throughout the game. That's all. If you want interesting and hilarious content and feel good about our own team, do yourself a favor, check out Locked On Kings. I don't want to watch any Kings content. I have no time. Not for that. I think they want to hide the Wemby. I hope you're right, Kokushibo. I saw someone mention a comment like watching stats during the trip to the Big Three area. You couldn't do it then. Teams actually play defense. There was no stat watching to be watched. At that time, weren't teams scoring like 80 to 90 points a game? Jeremy Ferruti Gobert? No. Tony, I would like to, I talked to my boss about this today. I would love for Harrison Barnes to stay with the Spurs. He's an excellent community guy, good locker room guy from what I understand. He's a former NBA champion. I don't want him to stay as our starting power forward. If he could come back next season and come off the bench for significantly less money, then I'm all in. If he wants to get $19 million again next season, I'm all out. Denver's down by 8, and that would be great if Denver loses the game. Castle gets most of the minutes with Fox. Harper shares the minutes with Castle. Fox is also working. Yeah, good seeing Pop. Yes, Pop with Wemby. Indeed. No, Yep. I don't want to go. Yeah, Rudy and Victor. No. Thunder 5,600. Let's go. Knicks is right. I want you guys to beat the Nuggets. You guys are up 88-81 right now with 13 seconds left in the third quarter. It would work. Go. So, I think one thing we generally agree is like, Wemby needs some floor spacers out there with him. And right now, we don't have the best three-point shooters. Our starting lineup generally is Fox, who's been actually a little streaky, but he's doing a little better than I thought he would. Castle's still not a good three-point shooter. Vassell is decent. He's been, 38% this year, 37, 38. Barnes was over 40%, but he's fallen off a cliff to like 36%. But if we were to put Rudy Gobert out there with Wemby, that's not the Twin Towers I'm looking for. Barnes off the bench next year. So I like that Medicare, guys. Barnes off the bench for 10 to 12 million. Yes. I sat next to Pop and Brett Brown in a recent Austin Spurs. Nice hand over fist. All right, we are half an hour from this game. I'm sorry if you guys are wondering why we're live so early. Going live for the trade deadline. This is the last night. The trade deadline ends tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. I was hoping something would happen while we were live before the game, and literally nothing from Shams as of yet. He hasn't posted anything in 2 hours, which means something's going to happen when we're all sleeping. You watch. I'm ready for it. By the way, couch contingent's here. We should keep Son because he is Wemby's bodyguard. Thank you, Bobby. Francisco, it's cold, and it's going to be extremely cold this coming weekend up in New England. It's 19 degrees right now. Feels like 19, which is nice because most of the prior weekend it was, it would say feels like, or 19 feels like, it's actually 22 feels like 17. All right, there we go. Feels lower than the temperature. But coming up over the next few days, it is going to get really cold. Let's see. On Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday in Connecticut, the high is going to be 7. Then the low is -4, which means it'll probably feel like -10. I am not looking forward to that whatsoever. Bro, imagine if Selling gets traded mid-game. Jeremy traded mid-game? That'd be crazy. Or right before the game? They did that to Trae Young, right? Did Trae Young get traded at halftime? I can't remember. Trae Young before the game or at halftime? I don't remember. German to MA draft. Yes, he did. Bobby February's birthday, by the way. Homer, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. No trade news. Harrison Barnes got traded, did he? I don't remember that. It was halftime. All right, yeah, because I thought I saw a video of Trae Young saying bye to everybody. I can't see the Spurs trading Jeremy mid-game. Although, you guys said something weird in the chat that got me a little worried. Somebody said, it worries me that Harper's not playing, as if it tried to insinuate that he might be getting traded. I was like, don't say that. Sohan, Olenek, Harper, and Vassell. Now Vassell's playing. Vassell for Giannis. You're welcome, Bobby. All right. We got about a half hour to go before our game. And, yeah, I think Harper's staying. I don't know how the analytics are for the lineup yet, but I like it when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the court. Big Colin Nolan, yes, probably. That's more likely the situation is Sohan just ends up leaving. No, he's not getting trained to Velo. Barnes probably not either. If Sohan will play for the Spurs and the fans want to keep him, they should just hire him to be a part of this. Sohan on security. I like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lineup as well. I mean, isn't that we're a little small at the 4 spot, but that would be Fox at point guard, Harper at shooting guard. I gotta assume you put Steph at small forward. He's big enough, 6'6". I mean, we saw he guarded KD and Şengün, so he's big enough to play the 3. Kellen at the 4 is undersized. He's also 6'6" and probably back to 220. And then Wemby at the 5. But I don't think that's a lineup we'll see often. I hope David Jones-Garcia heals okay. 88-84, 4-point game. The Knicks up on the Nuggets, and we want the Knicks to win. What do you think the Spurs can get for Sohan? Not much, James. It would have to be a package. Sohan, maybe some kind of pick, one of the pick swaps, maybe a second rounder, maybe another player. I mean, he's not playing. That's the one thing that we have to remember is we got to take our Spurs goggles off for a second and realize that his trade, but my opinion at least, his trade value has got to be an all-time low because he's just not playing. Now, maybe a team has seen some tape on him and they can fit him in their system defensively and more important offensively, and maybe to them they'll have trade value because one man's junk to another man's treasure. We might be sitting here saying Jeremy Sohan's not worth this, not worth that. There might be a team out there that's looking at Jeremy saying, no, he's actually worth a lot more to us than he is to you, so we'll offer this. Who knows? Humgo fan, what's going on? Miss TSR is at home. Rudy deserves his last defensive player because advanced stats for him and Victor. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. You know what? The Nuggets have been losing since they got Jokic back. Hi, hello, do you read me or something wrong with my comments or just... No, Carlos, I said hi to you. You weren't talking to me for most of the night. I thought you were talking to other people. I thought. No? Were you talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one here. Actually, I'm not the only one here because the couch contingent's right over there waiting for the game to start. They're 0-2 with Giannis. Okay. 90-87 is going to be a close game, but better not go into over. I'm not going to say it. Thanks, Carlos. So Castle and David. No, Castle's good to go July 93. Castle's playing tonight. Not going to lie, the Celtics got Vucevic. I thought that was a good move. Damon, they are so much better than I thought they'd be this year. I think a lot of folks thought Jason Tatum's out. They got to get under the aprons. They're making a lot of trades, busting up their finals team. Aren't they top 4 in the Western Conference? Or sorry, Eastern Conference? Lev Santiago, thank you for stopping in. All right, so you guys are seeing David Jones-Garcia is out for the season? I did not see that. David Jones-Garcia injury update. He's out. You guys are right. He's out for the year. Damn it. I did not hear that. Carlos Jeter, thank you for the $1 super chat of the guy with no face. It's like Neo from the Matrix. When I saw that people were hoping he'd come back, I was like, ankle surgery. Jones-Garcia out for the year. Damn. That really sucks. What the heck did he do in the... did he break his ankle or something in the G League game? And name surname, he is out for the year. Why do we... David Jones-Garcia and Charles Bassey. Yeah, one of the guys that definitely hurt a lot. Rich, the Bulls have nobody taller than 6'9"? Wait, what about Zach Collins? I thought Zach Collins was 6'10", Kokochibo. They have Zach Collins, don't they? Former Spurs legend Zach Collins? How tall is Zach Collins? Oh, he's 6'9". Well, crap. Never mind. They have nobody taller than 6'9". Isn't Giddy like 6'9"? Humgo, no, Vucevic is not a bull anymore, Hammer Fist. Just a looking, good evening. Just a looking, what's going on with your team resting everybody? Gribbler, game starts in about a half hour. Should be less, no, it's ESPN, probably about a half hour. I went live really early tonight for the NBA trade deadline, and nothing's changed. I've been refreshing Sham's Twitter every 5 minutes or so, and it's just been this here. That's the latest news. We went over all the trades earlier today, some interesting ones, some head scratchers. Nothing's happened. Anthony Davis did get traded to the Wizards today. Zach Collins is 6'10" without shoes with a 7'1" wingspan. Okay, then you have one player for 6'9". All right then. Abdu Footy, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. I don't think the Wizards are. Anthony Davis he's always hurt. But you guys are mentioning it. By the way, Kobe White, best hair in the NBA, off to the Hornets. Did not see that coming. Where's Anthony Davis trade? There it is. If you guys did not hear, recap it real quick. The Dallas Mavericks are trading 10-time NBA All-Star Anthony Davis, Jaden Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, and Dante Exum to the Washington Wizards for Chris Middleton, A.J. Johnson, Malachi Branham. Anybody? Malachi Branham? Marvin Bagley III, 2 first-round picks, and 3 second-rounders, sources tell ESPN. Anthony Davis will be a Washington Wizard. Traded again at the All-Star break to another team. Anthony Davis now becoming a journeyman. That was probably the most shocking trade. That and I would say Darius Garland for James Harden. I did not see that one. I did not want to have that on my bingo card. Right? Isn't that the saying? Did I have my bingo card? Yes, Andrew Irwin. Harper out, Castle in. You remember Zach Collins, Carlos? Come on. Zach Collins, former Spur legend, the one that flipped off the referee when he got teed up and got thrown out of the game. Yes, Davis is cooked. What's up, Marco? Only 54% think Spurs are going for a trade. Why would we not play Sony? Good point. Hoping Spurs can make a move tonight. If I do have a video tomorrow, Tony, planned if the Spurs don't make a trade. I already have something planned. Yes, the infamous finger. Spurs former legend Wemby enforcer Zachary Collins. Zach Collins was a starter during Wemby's rookie. Remember that? Collins was starting at the 5 and Wemby was at the 4. And that was actually the year of points. Oh, God. Wow, we were really messing that team. That was Point Sohan, too. Point Sohan, Collins, and Wemby? Jeez, that was, what were we thinking? So, yes, basically, Dallas ended up with even less for Luka Doncic. Yeah. And that was PG Sohan. Yeah. That was a big lineup, though. Collins. Wait, so who was the starting lineup? The start of the year, it was Collins, Wemby, Sohan. I think Vassell and Johnson? Was it Keldon and Devin starting? Or was Devin hurt at the start of the year? Devin's been hurt a lot. I can't remember. Oh, God, Bobby, we were awful. I'm going to look it up real quick. I can't remember. I'm going to pull up the first game on the... It was Vassell Johnson? Wow. That brings back some memories. That was a pretty big team when you think about it height-wise. You got, from the 1 to 5, you had Sohan, who's what, 6'8"? Then you would have Vassell, who's 6'5", Johnson, 6'6" at small forward. You got Wemby at power forward, who was then at that point, what, 7'3"? And Collins at center at 6'10". That was a pretty big line for us. It just didn't work. Yeah, no shooting, no playmaking. Yes, I do remember Trey Jones starting, and that's when Keldon went to the bench. That's right. That's the year they were not passing to Victor. But do you remember Vassell got beat up for one game? I think it was. It might have been near the end of a game or a half. I don't remember. But there was a play where Devin Vassell was looking right at towards the rim, and Wemby was there for an alley-oop, and he shot a 3 and bricked a 3. And I want to say it might have been a game-winning moment. I don't remember. The worst trade in history just got worse. It really did. So, Kokoshibo, I think what you're referencing is we started the season 3-2, and then we lost 18 in a row after that, did we not? I think that's what happened. I think the 18-game losing streak was right after that 3-2 start. DJG was averaging 27, 7, and 4. Yeah, there you go. July just been. That's when we went a massive losing streak. Yep. That's when they lost 18 in a row. I absolutely hated that. That was awful. Who did Denver lose? Thunder. I wasn't actually paying attention. I got the game on. The Knicks and the... Oh, wait, not the Thunder. Wait, who did... Wait, the Thunder... I got confused there. I got the Knicks and Nuggets on. Who did Thunder lose now? I don't think we're getting Naz Reid, Stingray. Now, Spleen, I do remember... I'm not... I know some folks in this channel don't like plus minus, but Malachi Branham was almost a negative when he played for us. He was awful. I like Shams too. Well, Shams, Tony, Shams works for ESPN now, so he's going to be right there with updates will be on the same time. I still remember when he saved himself on the sideline to a 3-pointer off glass, and Vassell was giving him a dirty look. Was he? Watson left off the court. Yeah, Tony, remember, try not to repeat yourself in the chat. We don't want the it's not spamming, but it looks like spamming. If I miss it, I'm not going to be able to read everything you say in the chat, especially as the channel continues to grow, as more people start chatting. Guys, you got to realize I'm going to miss stuff. That doesn't mean keep putting it in the chat, though. That just means you missed it. There you go on life. Or I might have read it and I just don't have enough time to say it out loud. Because I do actually see everything you guys put in there. Do I have time to read everything? Generally not. Apple wants Prime Wemby shacking it. So, Stormy, the Knicks are up 94-92 over the Nuggets right now. The Spurs game starts probably in about 20 minutes. I agree, Spleen. Yes. So, Marmalade, I remember when a ton of us wanted John Collins 4 or 5 years ago. I wouldn't be upset if he came to the Spurs, but he's bounced around a lot lately. And that when I see players move from team to team to team, that does worry me. Like, why don't teams want to keep this guy? What's going on? That's a legit question, right? Yes, Area 51. Sometimes it is going way too fast for me to read it. I don't think the Bucks are going to win another championship with Doc Rivers and Giannis. Dude is wasting his... Yeah, Doc, I think Giannis should leave Milwaukee if he can. It should be normal speed, ZZ7. I used to put the chat, I put slow chat on, and you guys didn't like it, so I shut it off. Well, we're not going to trade with the Lakers, so Rui Hachimura is out. I don't know where Cam Johnson is right now. I forgot. Yeah, it does seem like that. I've reloaded Sham's Twitter a couple times, and nothing's happened. So I think at this point, we could probably shut that off. And we're gonna go back to the way things normally are. Let's shut this filter off. Boop. There are the guys. All right, we're gonna switch over to the normal TSR setup, which means you might see the intro. So here we go.
Wemby is back. The tower attacks. Drop jaws like an earthquake cracks. Ram gets wrecked. The silver and black. Wemby is back. Wemby is back.
Hey, me again. What's up, San Antonio Spurs fans? The intro is already part of me switching screens. So there we are. We're back to our normal setup because I want to be ready for the game. I don't think anything's going to happen trade deadline-wise. You guys will let me know. It was cool hanging out with you guys, though. Do something a little different, a little bit of a longer stream. So what I mean by Rui Hachimura's out is this, I don't see the Spurs trading with the Lakers and vice versa. So that's what I mean by out. Pre-game. Now we can do the Yodi boop. Oh, wait, you said Admiral boop. Well, I got to get a Yodi boop in for good luck. Boop. But an Admiral boop. David, you ready for a boop as well? David Robinson, boop. Boop. Hi, boys and girls. It's me, Mr. Robinson. Make sure after the Spurs game, before you go to bed, you brush your teeth, you get in there and floss, and have some mouthwash, and you'll get bright, pearly whites like the Admiral. Go Spurs, go. Thanks, David. I think. David Robinson trying to be really helpful. No SGA, no, a lot of people. It is close. It's, well, I got 99. No, I got 101.99 now. I'm a little behind you guys. Denver now winning by 2. Come on, Knicks. David is all about dental hygiene. Good for him. Found a second career. Oh, wrong way. There we go. My couch contingent's all here. Well, they're not all mine, but some of them are. Yes, also, if you want to get jacked like the Admiral, because the Admiral used to be really jacked, make sure you do a lot of dumbbell curls. Form is very important. It's not all about the weight. It's all about the form. Just like the form you use when you brush your teeth, use proper form when lifting weights. Remember, weights, teeth. Weights, teeth. Don't get the two confused. Thank you, David. Right, Stingray? David's a smart guy. The Spurs get the win? Yeah. I'm really disappointed the Thunder are resting so many guys. I get why SGA is out. If you guys didn't hear, he was questionable, I think, yesterday. Ended up playing, get some sort of abdominal injury. I don't know what the whole deal is, but he's out until after the All-Star break. But Chet Holmgren, where are you, big pansy? Why aren't you going one-on-one with Wemby? Gargamel, get in there. Excellent. Yeah, there you go, Tony. I try to as well. I don't know if you can brush your teeth while curling dumbbells. I don't recognize it. I don't recommend that at all. Yes, he should, Stingray. Can't wait until Wemby gets Robinson. Dude, if Wemby gets the size of the Admiral, because the Admiral was, what, 7'1", 235 when he was at his most jackedness? So that would probably put Wemby at, what, 250, 255? Solid muscle? That would be frightening. I did call him Gargamel. And yes, the Thunder are scared. How does the Spurs only have a... You know, Fonson, I was looking at that too. This is a G League team they're practically playing. The Thunder have 5 dudes left. Is it, maybe let me click update. Maybe. Nope. It is actually, that is accurate. 61.4% to 38.6. Do they believe that little in our Spurs? That our Spurs can't beat a team that's missing almost everybody? I think it was 235 when he came in the league, JB. His later years, he was 215. But I think initially 7'1", 235. And yes, it's playing too much weight, and that would not be good for Wemby. I understand why the rest is... yeah, Jennifer, it's on ESPN as well. Poet, I usually do. Zion, let's go Philippines. It's early where you are, actually. It's what, 10:30 a.m. roughly? Most weight Wemby can add without being injury prone is... Yeah, I think Wemby at around 245, 250 is about where we want him at. Can you go over who Uxie has available? Can you go over who Uxie has? This game is on ESPN tonight, Carlos. So the players that the Thunder have, what's up, Marcy? This is all the Thunder have available tonight. Aaron Wiggins, Kaysen Walich, Kenrich Williams, Isaiah Joe, and the lesser Jalen Williams, which I believe all come off the bench, right? None of them are starters. And then off the bench, or their other 3 players are not bench players. I believe they're two-way contract players. Chris Youngblood, Brooks Barnhizer, and Brandon Carlson. I don't know who those guys are. I know who the first 5 are. I've never heard of the last 3 guys. Yeah, I know the first 5, Jennifer, but Chris Youngblood, Brooks Barnhizer, and Brandon Carlson, never heard of them. Yeah, who dis? And watch, one of those jabroners, you watch. I'm telling you right now, one of those guys I just mentioned that I've never heard of is going to go for like 25 tonight and have a career night. It's like Brandon Barnhizer or Chris Youngblood are going to drop 30 on us because that's what happens. Right? Doesn't always happen. This is OKC League. Yes, it's some of their G League guys. Strength and core. Yeah, I mean, he might not want to put any more weight. The only Youngblood I know is Jack Youngblood of the Rams. I mean, the only Youngblood I know is the Image Comics comic book Youngblood. I hope we beat them by 62, Laugh Cry thing. Crush them, annihilate them, and I'll go to bed early. I usually don't call the games early. Well, I call the game early tonight, but I mean, I don't end the streams early unless the Spurs are annihilating their opponent. And if we're annihilating them, I might be like, all right, guys, I started the stream at 8. We're calling it a night. I need to get my score. There we go. I knew I forgot something. I got to be able to do the scoreboard when our game starts. Come on, New York. Knicks are down by 2. 3.5 minutes to go in the Nuggets and Knicks game. If you're a Spurs fan, you want the Knicks to win. Do us a favor, New York. Spurs whip them when they're completely healthy. Yeah, July 2. That's true. Former sour Chris Paul is not a Raptor. Crazy. And yeah. Wait. I think you got all sorts of messed up. Is now a Raptor to end his career. Explain that's a possibility too, and I hope we're not speaking that into existence. It's a little cold in here. Last time you did that, you had a white screen. Everybody thought, yeah. No, I mean, Jim, I want to actually be able to go to bed early tonight. I'm hoping the Spurs just absolutely blow out the crap out of the Thunder. And they should. The Thunder are missing a bunch of people. We have a back-to-back tomorrow. Hopefully nobody for the Spurs has to play more than like 24 minutes. You know what? I'm fine with the Thunder getting beat by 67. Chuck them. Let's get a win indeed, Tony. And the Knicks are now up 106-104. Beyond the Box Adventure says, no dork tonight. Texas Swarm, sum up everything. So I've been live for 90 minutes. There were no trades while I was live. I went live early so we could talk trades. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dylan Harper is out. Stephon Castle is in. And almost all of the Oklahoma City Thunder are out tonight. There's a whole bunch of jabroners I've never heard of playing. Seriously, I don't know who... Well, I shouldn't say a bunch. I know that the 5 main guys. I want Naz Reid and McDaniels, or at least... I don't think Naz Reid's going to come here. Where is Wendy? Who's Wendy? I like to see Carter Bryant play well tonight. For him, you know, if he drops 6 to 8 points, that'd be a big game. Some dealers might want to try. You know what? The spleen. The one thing about these guys is they're not going to have any tape on them. They're not going to probably know their game really. And they're playing for their NBA careers. So they're going to try their best. I don't know if they'll challenge Wemby at the rim, but I hope they do. It's not going to work out well for them. Can the Spurs keep them from scoring more than 13 a quarter? You mean hold the Thunder to 12 points a quarter? No. No. Oh, Dort. I should have known that's what you meant. Dort is out tonight. Did somebody ask if Dork is out? Lugan's Dort is out. I read Dork and I didn't even think that you meant Dort. They are pro players, indeed. And yes, James, I moved my set. James Carter Bryant is in the dunk contest. It's Knicks ball, by the way. They're up by 2. Jalen Brunson in the paint. Passes it out. Back to Bridges for 3. No good. And now a foul. 2:09 to go in the Knicks game. They're up by 2. I really thought... he said dork, and I just thought dork. I should have known he meant Lugan's dork. Or dork. Jeez. I want to look at the standings real quick while we're waiting here for the Spurs game to start. If the Nuggets lose, and as you guys have said, I don't think they've won yet with Nikola Jokic back, which is crazy. Jamal Murray just drained a 2. It's all tied at 106 with 2 minutes to go. The Nuggets are 33-18. The Spurs are 33-16. We're actually a full game ahead of them. If they lose and we win, we'll be 2 games ahead of them. That's where we want to be. Make it happen, New York. A minute 38 to go. Nuggets ball, all tied at 106. I guess I'll call this game. Whoops, I gotta shrink that down. That's what she said. Actually, that's not what she said. Jokic is gonna take a 3. No good. Fight for the rebound, and Karl Anthony Towns grabs the rebound. It's Knicks ball. Jalen Brunson in the paint. Layup. Good. 108-106. A minute 10 to go in the Knicks game. Mike H. No, do not do YouTube full time. It's just a hobby. By the way, for those of you that have not heard, you guys know this channel is monetized. Philobox Comics, my second channel, was monetized Monday. We hit 1,000 subscribers Sunday night. So I just went to the channel real quick and was like, you're eligible for this. I'm like, all right, well, you know, my AdSense account will be the same as TSR Sports. I was just kind of starting the process, and I clicked on one other thing, and what I didn't know is I actually put the process in motion. Well, around 2:30 p.m., 3 p.m. Monday, they already reviewed the channel and monetized it. So there we go, guys. We monetized 2 channels. Cool stuff, I think. Yes, cheer for the Knicks. Thank you, JB. I'm really proud of it. I think it was a nice little accomplishment. You know, I'm going to make very little off Philobox Comics because I only do 1 video a week. But that's not why I do it. I do it because I enjoy it. But it just feels like a little personal YouTube accomplishment to get the 2 channels monetized. Jokic would have missed. I was about to hit the scoreboard. And a foul on Nuggets. James, I hope he can. Aurelius, Alvin, thank you for stopping in. A Thunder fan. Appreciate Thunder fans stopping in tonight. Come on, New York. Where's my boy Yabusele? Is it Gershon? Why does Cat have a giant bandage on his eyeball? Hey, can we max it? Yes, everyone is welcome. That's why when I see a lot of people start saying F the Spurs in the chat, not you guys, but sometimes when I see that type of language, I'm like, can we not say that? Because I don't want a new Spurs fan or the other team's fan to come in here and that's all they see. I want to, even if we're losing, it sucks when we're losing, but I don't want to see overabundance of negativity. There's a missed 3 at the shot clock. The Nuggets can hold for the last shot. The shot clock is off. 16 seconds to go in the game. Jamal Murray pulls up from the elbow. We got a tie game. 13 seconds to go. The Knicks are not going to call a timeout. Oh my God. Did I will overtime into existence? Come on, Jalen Brunson. Jalen, step back 2. Come on, Jalen. No good. Thank you, Vicky. The Nuggets get the rebound. They're going to put a little time back on the clock, and they call timeout. Phil, I'm thinking the same thing. Watch it go to overtime. And I said that a few minutes ago, and now I'm kicking myself. I'm like, I hope this doesn't go to overtime. Jerk off, TSR. Brunson's the guy you want taking the final shot. Nuggets get the ball, and they're going to get probably a second on the clock. About a second. I blame myself too. I think it's all my fault. Now, the guys are all tired and sleepy. So if they go to 5-minute overtime, will they move the Spurs game to ESPN 2? Because they're not going to delay the Spurs game much longer than I think. I don't know. Yes, Daryl. And Beavis, yeah, exactly. James, I feel like I did. You know what? This one is for me. This is to me. Well, though the Spurs have not made any trade yet. Carlos, the Philobox channel got the... Phil, stop. Philobox Comics is monetized. It means I can actually make ad revenue on that channel. I don't go live, so there won't be super chats or anything like that, or memberships, no sponsorships. It's going to keep the same rules I have here. But YouTube monetized the channel Monday. I didn't realize I started the process Sunday night after the Spurs game when the channel got to 1,000 subscribers. I was like, all right, let me just put the same AdSense account and click here that, I want to enter the program. And then I thought there was more steps to that. And next thing you know, Monday afternoon, they approved it. There's also only like 42 videos on there. Jokic for 3 at the buzzer. It almost went in. It hit the rim, hit the backboard, hit the rim, and went out. Dylan Harper is out. Jokic almost. So this is going to overtime. So JL, I need the remote. Jean-Luc Picard. I think they might start the Spurs Thunder game on ESPN 2. That's usually the case. What's up, Rufus? I gotta find ESPN 2. I'm gonna throw it on ESPN 2 because oh shoot, they have a game on ESPN 2. They have Oklahoma and Kentucky. They have a college game. They can't put it on ESPN 2. The Spurs won 34 games last year and 22 both years before. We're going to overtime. I don't think... do I have an ESPN 3 on here? ESPN... I don't know what ESPN this is. It's ESPN 4K. Oh, no. Have you guys seen anything about them moving the game to another channel, or are we just going to be delayed and this is my fault. I've spoken in existence. ESPN Ocho? I don't have ESPN 8. I'm watching on Sling. I buy Sling so I can watch these, do these games with you guys that are on ESPN. I only have ESPN 1 and 2. I don't think it's going to be on ESPN 4K. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope, nothing there. Oh, you guys are trolling me. But I don't have ESPN Spurs in. I just have it for 24 hours. I buy ESPN through Sling. So I have ESPN 1, ESPN 2. But ESPN 2 is showing Oklahoma at Kentucky. They're showing a college game. Ah, crap. I don't have ESPN Plus. I think I'm stuck with the Knicks game until... I shouldn't have said it. I said go into overtime. I don't have a way to watch the game now until this Knicks game is over. I don't have FanDuel. I don't have Fubo. I don't have cable, guys. I don't have cable. I did see Dodgeball. All I remember from Dodgeball is effing Chuck Norris at the end. The Knicks game's going into overtime. All right, well, I'll keep it on ESPN. Maybe they'll put something up there that they're, I don't know. Maybe it'll end really quick. The Spurs are warming up, so tip-off probably in about 5 minutes. Maggie goes, what's up, Workforce Planner? The Knicks are up on the Nuggets 110-108. That game just went into overtime, so waiting for that game to end so I can call the Spurs game. I'm going to give him some chuck. This is the Knicks' 5th overtime game. There's a miss by the Nuggets. I do not have ESPN Cinco de Mayo, but I see what you're doing there. Yes, it was good to see Pop show up. We have a wide open 3 in the corner for the Nuggets. No good. Jokic with the rebound and put back. No good. Foul going to the line for 2. BL2 to Thunder arresting everybody tonight. I said do these games. I don't know what you're trying to say, James. And go live. You know what I mean. I don't know if I would purchase every game if I wasn't live on YouTube. I probably would still get NBA League Pass, but I don't think I would purchase the ESPN games. Wow, Jokic has got a lot of scratches on his arm. Bet you those are from Karl Anthony Towns. Made the first free throw. Jokic is 1 of 10 from 3. Yeah, Steven Z. The Knicks game and Nuggets game is in overtime now. Yes, I am, Phil. I think it'll be a long stream for me tonight. All tied at 110, 4:10 to go in the Knicks-Nuggets game. And the one thing you never want to see as a fan is the game before your team's game goes into overtime, because then that messes everything up with your team. Yes, Kokoshibo. They might delay the game until... Yeah, they might delay the game. They've done that before. They usually delay it to like quarter of, so they might delay it until 9:45 my time, which is another 8 minutes, and then if this game's still going, they'll just start it. There's a fast break layup for the Nuggets. They're up 112-110. Who wouldn't want extra free basket? No. Well, I mean, the fans there, I'm sure, are happy. I went to a UConn game a week ago, and the game went to overtime. James, I don't know what you're trying to say. I probably missed part of your comment, and the joke is probably going over my head at this point. Jokic just slapped Jalen Brunson in the face. And I wonder if it's going to be a flagrant. Yeah, well, no, you just mentioned it, Waldo. So we're getting a review now to slow the game down even more. My expectations are the Spurs win by 47. Nellens, I do not have Disney Plus, but I'm glad you do and you can watch it. It's on ESPN here. Don't have FanDuel either, Kevin. Wait, the game has started? ESPN doesn't have anything. Their scoreboard hasn't updated. The ESPN's website's not showing the game started. So I think you guys are trolling me. Luke, I don't know either. I have ESPN 1 and 2, and it just says coming up next, OKC versus Spurs. Usually they'll put where else you can watch it on ESPN. They're not putting that down there. I did not think it started. Don't speak the longer overtime into existence. Jordan got this. It's Denver 112, New York 110. I would put the score up there, but then it could confuse people coming in because they have the wrong teams up there. You know, Tony, you can't get a French vanilla while we're waiting.
French vanilla in the air tonight.
They're doing the starting lineups now. Okay, so we're still probably a few minutes till tip off. John Winston, I agree. They're sending a lot of guys out. What's up, Faded? Starting at 9 p.m. So wait, so the game's not starting for 20 minutes, Thunder? Oh my lord. Jeez. They can't be delaying it that long. No way. Jalen Brunson at the line. Hits the first free throw. It's 112-111. I'm probably, don't forget, I'm watching on my Roku, so I'm sure I'm delayed. By the way, we're almost at 300 thumbs up before the game starts. Of course, I also went live way before the game to talk trade deadline with you guys and also cover if anything happened. Nothing happened. So it is what it is. Tell you guys some jokes. Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh! There's some bad language there. We need Big Zesty to step up against the Nuggets. All tied at 112. That was a common foul. 2 free throws for Brunson. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. It is Nuggets ball. Jamal Murray with a step back clutch 3. 115-112. OKC is ducking the smoke. Pre-tip guitar. I don't have my guitar, Damian. No instrument tonight. Knicks ball. Bridges for 3. No good. Cat with the putback. 115-114. Wemby for 60. I don't think he's going to... I'm hoping he doesn't have to play enough minutes. We're on a back-to-back tomorrow. We play the Mavs at 8:30. Bubba, SJ's not even playing tonight. Get to see Cooper Flag tomorrow night. Always exciting. Oh, gosh. Waldo, why? Ball's going to go out of bounds. Yeah, I think they're calling a foul on Bridges. 2:31 to go in overtime between the Nuggets and the Knicks. They're excellent. Oh, my gosh, Waldo. Okay, that was a good one. Jennifer, this is basic ESPN. And yes, Phil, we have another back-to-back for the millionth time. We've had so many back-to-backs this year, it's infuriating. Come on, Knicks. Jamal Murray for 3 again. Falls down trying to get a foul. Didn't get it. It is Knicks ball. 2:15 to go. This game is in San Antonio. Open 3 in the corner for Knicks. The Knicks take the lead. 117. No, take a timeout, Denver. Damn it. Yes, Mavericks tomorrow night. I will be live at 8:30. I'm not going early at all for that one. Texas Swarms, there's no channel to change it. I can't change the channel. I don't have Disney Plus. I got ESPN 1 and 2. ESPN's got the Knicks and the stupid Nuggets. Yep, I see the game is starting now. ESPN 2's got a college basketball game. I'll check, but I think ESPN 2's showing Oklahoma and Kentucky. Ah, freaking overtime. I hate it. Screw the Nuggets and screw the Knicks for going overtime. All right, well, I'll keep the score updated, but unfortunately, I can't call the Spurs game until it's actually shown in my area. They're showing the stupid... I hate overtime. Is this the second time this year that's happened to us? The Spurs game was the late game, and the game before it went into overtime. Wemby won the tip. All right, well, I guess I'll do that. I'll keep an eye on the score on ESPN. Do the best I can to at least keep the score in check. 117-115 Knicks up to the Nuggets. 2 minutes to go. This 2 minutes is probably going to take forever. The Spurs are up 2-0. I do know that. Oh, crap. Get out of here. What the heck just happened? All right, Spurs up to... Yeah, the announcer just said the Spurs game's underway. It's all tied 117, Nuggets, Knicks. Let me pull up the chat with you guys. Focus on the play-by-play in ESPN. You're right, I actually could. I can't see it. I can't see the play-by-play on ESPN. Spurs. All right, we have 2 people at the line. We have somebody at the line for the Thunder. First free throw's good. If you guys are wondering why I'm calling the game like this, it's because where I am, they're showing the Knicks and the Nuggets. Spurs on a trade talk? What do you mean, David? I don't get ESPNU, Phil. And I don't have ESPN. I'm watching this on Roku through Sling, where I buy ESPN just for a 24-hour pass. It is 4-2 now. Oh my goodness. A lot has happened since I updated the score. Another challenge. Oh my god, I hate this Knicks game. Damn it. They're killing me, guys. I'm sorry. This game won't end. It's 4-2. I got the ESPN. It's 4-2 right now. Thanks, Damien. If I click on Gamecast, it's going to move my people off the court. Spurs are up 6-2. I'll just have to do that until this stupid freaking game ends. I can't read it. Where are we? Am I going the right direction? Okay, Gamecast is up top. All right, Wemby with 2 points. Wemby at the line for 2. Spurs are up 7-2. Wemby at the line for 1 more. Spurs up 7-2. Wemby made a layup before that. And Stefan Castle had an alley-oop dunk before that from De'Aaron Fox. I would have liked to have seen that. There's a minute and a half to go in the Denver Nuggets game. Yeah, I missed the oh, is it and 1? I can't believe this game is in overtime. It's killing me. Spurs up 7-2, and that's what I see. Kenrich Williams misses a 15-foot step-back shot. Wemby with the rebound. Stefan Castle misses a three-pointer. Kenrich Williams with the defensive rebound. There, how's that? There's a minute 10 to go. And we're going to have a shot clock violation by the Nuggets. It's all tied right now, this Nuggets and Knicks game. Jalen Williams hits a 9-foot jumper. Aaron Wiggins assists. It is now 7-4. Hope everybody's having a good night. Pull up a Thunder Dunk. Yeah, you know what? Let's pull up a Thunder Dunk of Justice for the Stefan Castle alley-oop. There you go.
Thunder Dunk of Justice.
We have a foul, and De'Aaron Fox is at the line for 2. Made the first one. Made them both. 9-4, Spurs up. Well, Tony, I can't do an unboxing video if I don't have anything in the P.O. box. There's a minute to go in this game, and now another whistle. There's a 2-pointer for the Thunder. It is 9-6. A little under 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. I'm literally watching a game and trying to call a game off of ESPN app. There's another bucket for the Spurs. That's 2 points for... Can't see who made the 2 points for the Spurs, but it's 11-6. 11-6. All right, I can't do this. This is way too hard. And the Knicks retained... the Knicks have the ball with 41 seconds left. We might be getting close to the end of this freaking Knicks and... you know what? Denver better lose this. That's all I got to say. Spurs up 11-6. Spurs up 14-6. Anunoby for 3. And a foul on the Knicks. You got to be kidding me. Karl-Anthony Towns just fouled out. Hey, Rich, you think Mitch Johnson stays long-term? I hope so. I don't want to see our coaches... I don't want to see a rotating coaching staff. I had that with the Giants. It's a 3-pointer for the Thunder. Spurs up 14-9. I am watching the Knicks and Nuggets on overtime on ESPN. The Spurs game is it's being played, but it's being delayed being shown. This is crazy. Spurs up 14-9. Keeping an eye on that. Keeping an eye on this game. It's Nuggets ball. Shot clock is off. Jamal Murray with the ball. Gets it to Jokic. Gets it to Murray for the game winner. And the Knicks won. Thank God. The Knicks won 119-117. Now, ESPN, get off of this game now and get over to the Spurs game. Now they're in a replay. I hate these referees. What? A foul after the expiration of time? What? Oh my God, I hate this game. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay positive. I hate this game. Yeah, F you, end the game is right, Maxwell. There's going to be a foul in the Knicks before the clock went off. I can see it already. It's going to be a foul in the Knicks. Grant, I can't watch the Spurs Thunder. That's the problem. The Knicks game is on right now. The Spurs are up 18-11. Why do you think I'm so frustrated? I paid to watch the Spurs tonight. I literally paid to watch this game, and it's being delayed because of the stupid Knicks and Nuggets. They put 0.3 seconds back on the clock for the Nuggets and Knicks game. So the game is not over. 18-11, Spurs up, 6:45 to go in the first, and I think we're in a timeout. We're in a timeout in the Spurs game. All right, so the Nuggets will have another chance to win this game. Or what? No, 2 free throws? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's 2 free throws for the Nuggets. I don't believe this. This might go into double overtime now. This is a joke. This is absolutely a joke. I know, it feels like the Spurs game's already over, doesn't it? I'm missing a whole game I paid for. What's up, Cam C? You're not late. The Spurs game is not being shown on ESPN yet for those of us that only have ESPN. Yeah, name, surname, yes. I agree with you. He made them both. Spurs game is still 18-11 in a timeout. And I can't call the Spurs game until this freaking game ends. This is going to be a long night, yes. Yeah, UFO Chief. The Knicks game went... So for those wondering why I'm so frustrated, my apologies. So the game is on ESPN where I live, and probably for a lot of you as well. I only have access to ESPN 1 and 2. ESPN 2 normally would show a game if one game's going late, they'll show the other game and then switch over to ESPN 1. Problem is ESPN is showing a college basketball game on ESPN 2, so they're not even showing the Spurs game on any channel I have access to right now. I see it's 18-11. They have the Spurs game on the top right. They're in a timeout. But this Knicks and Nuggets game is all tied at 119 with 0.3 seconds left. This is the problem. They schedule these games so freaking close that if one of these games goes into overtime, it totally screws the second game. The guys are not happy either. David Robinson wants to see the Spurs. Yodi wants to see the Spurs. And the Hulk is freaking angry. I don't have ESPN Espanol. I have ESPN 1 and 2. That's it. 2 has a college basketball game on. They're not going to interrupt the college basketball game. Yeah, Grant, it's extremely frustrating because I want to watch my team, not these 2 bungholes. Brunson's going to try to get the ball in. Broken. It's going to double overtime. You got to be kidding me. It's going to double overtime. This is going to double overtime. And this game should be over, but stupid Bridges would have fouled with 0.3 seconds left to give 2 free throws to the Nuggets. I don't have any other ESPN guys. I'm sorry, I don't. They do need to do something like... They need to... Yes, this is very poor on ESPN. I have ESPN 1 and 2, and that is it. And it's not on either right now. Unless you guys are enjoying me getting angry, then I hope you're enjoying that. I'm literally scrolling through every channel I have. I have no options to watch this game. And if NBA League Pass wasn't so stupid, you pay $100 to watch your team and they black out half the damn games, it should be on NBA League Pass. It's not anywhere. I can't watch it. It's 21-11. I'm going to miss the whole first quarter of the Spurs. Is anybody else stuck like I am and you can't watch it either? The Orlando Magic are trading Tyus Jones to the Charlotte Hornets for cash consideration. Okay. I guess I'll run my clock. Yeah, Four Kings, I agree. Screw this game. No, Fade, I'm not going to do any illegal streaming stuff. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Time for Stream East. No. So Area 51 can't get the game either. So those of you with ESPN, what you guys said ESPN? I don't know what ESPN you said. I don't have it. I can't believe this game is going to double overtime. There's an ESPN channel on here too that they're not even using. It's called ESPN 4K. Throw the game on there. It just says sign off. What good is that? ESPN 2 still showing the college basketball game. That's all the ESPN I got. I'm not missing much of just shooting a bunch of threes. Well, it sounds like a regular game. Spurs are up 21-11, 5:39 to go, and it looks like we're in a timeout again. We're in a timeout. Double overtime for the... actually, right. ESPN 1 has the game on the top right. Yeah, Thunder, I keep forgetting it's on the top right. I'm extremely frustrated because I want to call the Spurs game for folks that don't have access to it, and I want to watch our Spurs, and I'm watching Jerk and Off playing in double overtime. I hate the Nuggets now. Screw the Nuggets. Screw the Nuggets for pushing this into double overtime. No, Bubba, no, I don't want that. I've been trying to chuck the Knicks-Nuggets game. I can honestly say I can't stand the Nuggets now. Jamal Murray with a fast break and a dunk. Chewy987, yes I do. Yes, this is personal. It is. Font Swine, do not speak that into existence. It's Tony, you're stuck too? So you got a lot of you guys are stuck watching the Nuggets and the Knicks. Let's stop my clock now. I am blaming Bridges. I'm totally blaming Bridges for a really stupid foul. I mean, the Knicks thought they won the game, and he fouled the dude. It was a foul. He clearly pushed the guy away from getting a rebound with like half a second left. Conquest, am I? I don't have ESPN. You, Justin. I have ESPN 1 and 2. ESPN 1 showing the Knicks and the Nuggets in overtime. Sorry, double overtime. Jamal Murray for 3. No good. And ESPN 2's got a college basketball game. Cameras on the fans now. Oh, yeah, that'd be really hilarious, Faded. I don't know why I don't have ESPNU as part of Sling. They just give you ESPN 1 and 2. Maybe I have to buy the higher package. But the higher package is not $5. Tyus Jones and 2 seconds from Magic for cast considerations from the Hornets. Okay. Thank you. It's still 21-11. We're in a long... I wonder if they're doing really long timeouts in the Spurs game. Can you imagine if SGA and Chet Holmgren were playing tonight and the primetime matchup was being delayed for this garbage? No, it doesn't, Grant. It doesn't. Short-handed Celtics killing the Rockets. Good. I hope the Celtics crush the Rockets. You're welcome, underscore. I went live 90 minutes early tonight so I could call any trades that happened. Nothing happened. I was excited to see the Spurs at 9:30. Well, I've been stuck watching the Knicks and the Nuggets for what feels like an eternity now. Yes, notes. This is the day I started to hate the Denver Nuggets. Jones Garcia's out for the year. Yes. The Knicks are up 122-121. There's still 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in this. Jokic for 3, no good. It's still 21-11. Brunson for 3. I was about to change our score. Timeout, Denver. Damn it. Timeout, Denver. David Jones Garcia had surgery on his ankle. I don't know what happened. Yeah, TSR villain origin story. I don't know what happened to David Jones Garcia in a G League game, but he busted up his ankle apparently and needed surgery, and now he's out for the year. That sucks. Because he was playing really well in Austin, and he had a few moments up with San Antonio. You just got a David Jones Garcia jersey? Oh, man. Kathy, I don't. The Thunder are sitting out half their team. More than half their team. And you know why every national media can't wait to say in the next game? Yes. Oh, they're going to say it was an amazing game. I mean, if you were a fan of either team, you'd probably say the same. I'm not a fan of either team. I want the game to end so I can watch our team. I very much want it to end already. Not for me. Not yet, Ricardo. I'm stuck watching the Knicks and Nuggets for the moment. Acidic Fruit, I'm going to time you out for a year if it goes to triple overtime. Just putting that out there because you put that out there. Conquest is about to get timed out if he keeps asking the same thing. I can tell you that much. 125, 121, double overtime. Knicks versus the Nuggets. Eight on the shot clock for Denver. We have a drive and out of bounds on. I keep wanting to hit my clock. It's 21-13. Spurs are in another timeout, it appears. They are really, really slowing that Spurs Thunder game because of how long this game's going. There's a turnover by the Nuggets. It is still 21-13. Wait, we got 5%. You know what? Chris Hines, Thunder should be fined for all the players they sat tonight. Castle has 2 fouls. Great. We can all blame the Nuggets, Tony. Bridges is a doofus, too. Jalen Brunson with the ball. Shot clock expiring. Launches a 3. No good. And Jokic gets fouled. It's still 21-13 in the Spurs game. So at least I can watch the clock and the score in the top right and keep that in sync. Is Castle ramming in the players? Thank you, iWessex. Yes, if you guys I appreciate a thumbs up. There's a 3 for the Thunder. Very stressful stream because the Spurs game has been delayed broadcasting where I am. There's a 3, no good. Thank you, BBR80 for the $10, which says, go Spurs, go. Good job keeping your cool. Well, I don't know if I've totally kept it, but I've been trying. Even with all the shenanigans, I appreciate it. 23-16. The Knicks are up by 6 with 1:50 to go. Come on, New York. Finish him. Jokic with the ball, looking to drive into the paint. Passes it out. Spurs up 23-19. 3 for the Thunder. (23-19), guys. Area 51, you might be ahead of me, so try not to spoil, please. I can see the score on the top right. It's 23-21. The Thunder are sticking around with us. There's a 3 from the Knicks. They're up by 7. I don't have True South. No worries. I don't have True South. I'm stuck with ESPN. You know, with all the streaming tech lights out that they do have, you would think they could do something there. The coach plays. What's going on? Coach plays. Interesting you're coming in on the most frustrating night maybe of my streaming career here on YouTube. Steven D, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thanks for holding the line, Rich. Go, Spurs, go. So, Coach, if you don't know what's happening, I have Sling Orange for ESPN. Spurs are up 28-21. The Knicks-Nuggets game has gone into double overtime, and ESPN2, my only other option, is showing a college basketball game. So right now I've missed almost the entire first quarter of the Spurs. I literally bought Sling just for this game, and I'm missing the whole game because of stupid Denver. Denver's about to lose probably. No worries with the $2 super chat says game is on True South. Well, I don't have True South though, but thank you. I'm guessing that's a Texas thing. Jokic missed both free throws. You know what, Nikola Jokic? I've never disliked Denver as much as I do right now. 33-23. Spurs up by 10. 130-124 with 1:15 to go in this stupid Knicks game. Carter Bryant hit a 3? What? Let's go. Yes, if somebody's spamming the crap out of, well, spam, then yes, please time them out. Thunder with a timeout. There's a missed dunk from the Knicks. Under a minute to go in this torture. Christian Brown for 3, no good. Jokic with the rebound. Another 3 by Denver. It's a 3-point game. 46 seconds to go. As far as our Spurs, they're up 35-23. A little over a minute to go. And I think they're in a timeout because the clock is not moving. Brunson runner. 31 seconds. Oh, timeout! No! No, Denver! No! I hate the Nuggets! I'm actually going to miss the whole first quarter. Because of this Knicks-Nuggets game, I'm actually going to miss the whole first quarter of the Spurs game. That sucks. Mark, I actually can't... Wemby is... No, Luke Cornett's in the game. I don't know if I've ever missed a whole quarter in a game because of another game. Ever. In my life. Not just my YouTubing, but just in my life in general. We do have 1,000. Well, thank you guys. I think some people are enjoying my torture because of this Knicks and Denver game. Jeremy's in street clothes. He's done, Keith. I'd be shocked if he's a Spur Friday. Preach on, Kathy. Yeah, I'd love Denver to fall off the planet Earth. I still have 30 seconds left of this, and I tell you, ESPN better go right to the Spurs game. No interviews, no BS. Go right to the Spurs game. It is 35-26. Jokic for 3, no good. Knicks get the rebound. They're playing some good keep away right now. Now finally a foul. Has any team ever played each other 5 times? I don't think so, Phil. That's got to be an anomaly. It is a joke. It's 37-26. Spurs up by 11. I'm going to miss the whole first quarter. Wow. They're going to foul Jalen Brunson with 18 seconds left. I missed the whole first quarter. Stormy, I can't get a refund. It was only $5.31. It's not like I paid a lot for it. All right. We're in a timeout going to second quarter for the Spurs game. For those just coming in, I literally missed the whole first quarter because of the Knicks and Nuggets game going into double overtime. 5 lug racing. No, well, OKC doesn't have any guys. It's not they're not playing defense. They don't have any people. So I said, I don't know why ESPN's not... they can show split screens with these interviews. Why couldn't they do it with the Spurs game? Larry, what's going on? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, Rich, I asked GTP how many Spurs games follow New York on national TV the last 4 years? 20 times, and 12 were delayed. 12 of them delayed because of overtime or something. Welcome to Adam Silver's NBA. Seriously? We followed the Knicks 20 times, and 12 of our games were delayed. That is some BS. The Knicks beat the Nuggets. You know what? I don't do this often, but Denver, right here. Let's go to the Spurs game. Let's get the hell out of New York and go to San Antonio. No recap. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yep, double overtime. The end. Go. Go. I don't care about Nikola Jokic hugging everybody. Go. Go to the Spurs. Why are they still doing a recap? You've got another game on. Oh my God, ESPN sucks. Thank you, Chris. No underscore, probably not on your bingo card. They're just showing... Seriously, you're doing a recap now. They're doing an interview? Oh my God! You've got another game, you morons! I can't believe this. I missed the whole first quarter, and now they're doing their whole recap and interviews like jerk-offs. You have another game. There are some Spurs fans that actually want to see the Spurs play. Fonswine, I no respect for the Spurs. We've talked about it, but all the back-to-backs the team's been dealing with, which is probably the most in the NBA, I got to think. And now the disrespect here. Look, the Knicks won. Hey, congratulations on a big win. I get it. You have another game waiting that has been already delayed. That's the whole first quarter has been missed by some fans. They're doing another interview? Are you kidding me? All right, they're not actually showing they were about to interview a second person. I hate ESPN. Yeah, up next, starting in the second quarter, the Spurs and Thunder. I'm sorry, guys. This is the most frustrated I think I've ever been in a stream. It's not you guys at all, by the way. It's ESPN. It's not. I can't even blame the Knicks and the Nuggets. They're playing to win. But they need to do a better job of having a backup plan when these games happen. Not everybody has, Disney Plus. No worries, $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Says the Spurs game is on TV, the True South channel. I finally got it. I actually can see the game. Barnheiser for 3. That's right. I got to know who these freaking... Mark Angel, we're not losing. We're winning. Holy crap. Jordan McLaughlin sighting? There's a turnover by the Thunder. Acidic Fruit, so you're in the same boat I am, huh? We had a 39-point first quarter, and I saw 0 of it as well. All good, Mark Angel. The Spurs are probably going to go deep in their bench tonight, too. Wemby's on the court, gets it to Barnes. Over to Champagny. Champagny and McLaughlin for 3 in the corner. Jordan McLaughlin, I told you we should play him more. Yeah, I'm gonna be headbang. I'm gonna not know these players for the Thunder at all. Well, I know some people like it when YouTubers rage live, so you got a little from me there. You're welcome. Kendrick Williams with the ball, pulls up for a little mid-range jumper. Good. 42-28. 10:50 to go. OKC's out a ton of guys, Mr. Jones. A ton of guys. Their whole starting lineup is out. What's up, the Wolf Gamer? Did you guys have a big comeback tonight? I didn't catch it. Fox with the ball, 4 on the shot clock. Looking to drive. Gets into the paint. And gets blocked. It's a shot clock violation for the Spurs. OKC is banged up. It's been stressful, but on the bright side, we're winning. TSR go. All right. This chuck is for ESPN. You know, Mickey, were people asking about that earlier? Would OKC get fined for sending this much of, sending this many players? Yeah, exactly. Entertain at my expense. There's a turnover by the Thunder. Turnover by Brooks Barnheiser. Harrison Barnes. I don't know his percentages because I've missed most of the game, but he hit a 3. 45-28. Chris Youngblood pulls up for 2 and hits it. Who? Exactly. Damon's going to... Thanks, Damian. Chris Youngblood has 5 points in 9 minutes. He's going to have a career game against us. Barnes in the corner. Mr. Harrison Barnes appears to be back. He's 2 for 2 from 3. He is Mr. 100%. Spurs ball after turnover by the Thunder. Barnes in the corner again. Nope. Mr. 66%. 48-30, 9:18 to go. Thunder, they're like, oh, it's Thunder on a back-to-back. Yeah, we're on a back-to-back tomorrow. I don't want to hear it. Wemby with a block. Now, alley-oop to Wemby, turns around, gets it off the glass. Timeout, OKC, 50-30. We need to win by 40. I'll take Mr. 66% as well. Close to 400 likes. Nice. Can we get the 400 thumbs up for stressed out Rich all night? Where's Pop? I haven't seen Pop much. Thank you, Greg Popovich. Good to see Pop with the team recently. It was good to see Pop with the team recently. We are in the second quarter, and the Spurs are starting to pull away a little bit. Yeah, you know what? We should send a message. Let's beat these guys by 75. Expectations for tomorrow's deadline? Jeremy Sohan gets traded. That's all I got. Maybe Kelly Olynyk. He's in street clothes too. Baby Groot. Somebody just asked for you. It said, Groot, show us what to do. Okay. You put your right Groot in. You put your right Groot out. You put your right Groot in. And you shake it all about. That's how you do the Grooty Groot. And you twirl it all about. Because that's what Groot's all about. I am Groot. No? Mikey? From the bleachers? Modern outcome this game has no bearing. Oh, yes, OKC Ducks. Yes. And if we don't do any trades, I have a video plan for tomorrow. Absolutely show no mercy. Mercy is for the weak. Here the Spurs do not train to be merciful. That's right. Groot, tell him no mercy, Groot. I'm Groot. That's right. Groot, what do you think about ESPN? I'm Groot. Yeah, you know what that meant. All right, Groot also wants to show you how to hit the thumbs up. If Calcic makes an aggressive move and trades a Groot, maybe a Picard to require... Nice callback. All right, if you have not hit the thumbs up on your phone because maybe you can't see the thumbs up because you're watching the live stream, make sure you minimize the chat. Whoop. You'll be able to see the thumbs up right here. Give it a little boop. And now you're officially sponsored and become a member of TSR Sports. Bring the chat back up and you're good. I'm Groot. Sense it, right? He was using some language there when it comes to ESPN. Groot, don't hold back. Rich, can you send me some pointers on the Twitters about how to vocal fry? Me? I don't have any proper technique, Phil. I've got nothing. Everything I do is just from doing. I don't really have any tips. I wish I did. I did find tongue position, if you're looking to do lows, can really change the tone of the low. Like if you're like doing like a destroy the weak, like a death metal voice, if you move your tongue, it'll be like a your tongue can cause a different sound out of your throat. But I really don't have any. I just done it from practice and no actual technique. Wemby needs to play 20. Oh, that's right. Wemby doesn't need to play 20 minutes to get the awards. That's a good point. The Rockets just lost. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Nuggets lost. Rockets lost. Turnover by the Thunder. Wemby behind the back in the paint. Throws it up and misses. Champagny with the putback. Wemby, a little show on you. Yeah, Phil, I wish I had some advice. I really do. Tongue positions are key to leaving an impression, guys. I am really good with my tongue when it comes to changing my vocal sounds. Castle into the paint. Gets by everybody. Misses a shot. Fouled, going to the line for two. Is that basketball appearing in place of the thumb for a second when you like the video? It might be. I have noticed that some thumbs up, I've been seeing like weird, maybe emojis, or I don't know. Me love cookie. All right, so Steph going to the line for two, so you're thinking like Cookie Monster, like, me love cookie. There's that. There's me love cookie. There's also you could go high. Me love cookie. I guess, I don't know. I don't want to do that too much. I've been talking for two plus hours. Scott, indeed, with vocals. I know I opened myself up for a lot of comments there. Steph made the first one. Steph made the second one. Boop, boop. My vocals have been commented as being satanic. Yes, Brandon. I don't sing about that stuff. I'm just going to hold David Robinson. There's a three by the Thunder by some dude. 54-36, 8 minutes to go. Jordan McLaughlin with the ball for the Spurs gets it over to Champagny, catch and shoot three. In and out burger. Fight for the rebound, and the Thunder get the rebound. Miss TSR somewhere is rolling her eyes at this commentary. Or smiling. Or both. I think we had a turnover. I was looking at the chat. McLaughlin with the ball. Jordan McLaughlin getting some minutes tonight. Interesting. Harper's out. Wemby guarded by Case and Wallace. Out to Castle. Castle drives in the paint. Runs it to a wall and misses a shot. Looks like he took another shot. That's where Steph needs to work on things, is not forcing the shot when the defense collapses on him in the paint, because usually it's not working out for him. There's a missed three for the Thunder. Wemby brings it up the court. Wemby turns it over. Got a little loose with his dribble there. Kendrick Williams flies into the paint, spins around, misses the layup. Foul, going to the line for two. Maxwell, oh my gosh, yeah, if you're a Spurs fan or a Thunder fan, you bought tickets to this game and the Thunder are sitting everybody, yeah, I'd be angry like the Hulk. Yeah, Wemmy's trying to do a little too much. 2 free throws for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams' first free throw is good. I mean, the guys that are playing for the Thunder are trying, no doubt. But the Spurs should blow them out, let's be honest. Yeah, take the easy play. It's a sold-out game. Is it really? What do you like better, Chips Ahoy original or... they're both good. Courtside were 8,000. You're welcome, Triple Z, Dark Knight. I'm sorry, Dank Knight, excuse me. To all you that were here before the second quarter, my apologies for getting very frustrated on stream. I usually don't do that. But when the game you want to watch is not on TV and you're being forced to watch a different game, yeah, it's a little frustrating. But some of you seem to enjoy the anger, so we'll just roll with it. But we're on with the Spurs, and I'm happy. Harrison Barnes from the wing. Mr. 50% misses. Can you learn me to... I don't know that one. Thunderball. Almost threw into the backcourt. Kenrich Williams gets the loose ball. Thunder only have 8 guys suited up for tonight. Williams' pull-up jumper is short. Gets his own miss. Follow-up shot is no good. Fouled, going to the line for 2. Golden Oreos. I don't know which Oreo I like the best. Any? I don't have any Oreos in my house. Let's get the 500 likes. Area 51 is here. I like your train of thought. Merck, yes, Dort, I would confirm, is a dirty player. Not once, but twice against our Spurs. The dude was taking a 3, and as he was taking a 3, he was like, whoop, throwing his leg out, trying to draw a foul, but instead kicking our guys and tripping them. Lonzo Ball, no. Thanks, group. Whoop, I put a point on the wrong side. 54-39, my bad. Williams at the line for one more. Missed it. Cornette's checked in for the Spurs. We got Cornette, Kelvin, Vassell, Castle, and Barnes. Lou Dork. Thank you, Dolores. Castle in the paint. Little jumper is good. Got to roll. 56-39. Spurs should not... No, the Diehards. Don't take any team lightly. Even though these are a lot of backups, they're still playing for their jobs. So they want to win. Some white dude just airballed a 3. I don't know who that was. All right. Isaiah Joe with the ball. Out to Barnheiser. Aaron Wiggins for 3. Mitch Johnson, timeout. Lou Ferrigno definitely did not hit a 3 there. De'Aaron Fox, so the way I have the stats set up, Joel, is I can only show the players on the court. So when he checks back in, we'll know what he's doing, but unfortunately I don't have him here. You keep falling further and further behind me. I wonder if I need to back out and back in. Because I was watching that other game, so I wonder if that may have messed things up. I don't know. I can't control any of that. Spurs need to hammer. Nice. Lights out. Is that a Cannibal Corpse reference? Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba 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 ba. All right, anyway. Nope. Dylan Harper is out, Mr. Quick. Out with sore vas deferens. Yeah. I agree, Fontswine. Spurs and Spurs seeing who Thunder didn't shoot up smell. Yeah. Dolores, I don't know. So SGA is legit hurt. He's out until after the All-Star break. He did something, I think, with his abdomen or stomach or I don't know. But everybody else sitting does not make sense. Cannibal Corpse reference. That's probably my favorite Cannibal Corpse song, Hammer Smash Face. It's classic. It's a lifesaver for them. Eyes in the dark. I said swollen vas deferens. I don't know if I said it right. I could be saying it a little off. TSR made the Spurs. Yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I was active in the wrong arena. 10 players out for the Thunder. They should be fine. I mean, can you imagine buying tickets for this game and spending? You guys said courtside was $8,000, and you find out all the Thunder guys are sitting out. What if this is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a family and they spent, paychecks on this game? I know, yop. We should be... Well, it's still early. And no, there is no way they're all injured. That might be my video. Go Spurs, go. You know, Go Spurs, go to all of you. Sean, I'm a big metalhead, so I don't have a lot of material on here, but I do have some music that I've made on the channel under a TSR Sports playlist, and it's a mix between... It's not all metal anymore. I try to mix it up, but at heart, I'm a metal guy. Probably the best song I did on here, where I played everything, guitar, 2 guitar parts, bass, drums, is I did a cover of Rage Against the Machine's Killing in the Name, but it's Wemby in the Name. That's the last song I did on the channel, I believe, or one of the last songs where I played everything. Now I just either create new music in Suno and put it together, or I take something that I wrote and recorded from years ago and stick it to the AI and have it, remix the song, fix the terribly buzzsaw Bose Metal 2 guitar sound I used to have. Thank you. I just saw somebody sound the best. I appreciate that. What's up, Charles? Thank you for stopping in. Perry, what's going on? They would find the Spurs. Yeah. The Spurs didn't play Wemby and Fox and Castle and all our guys. We get fined. I don't get... Yeah, we might be talking about the Thunder tomorrow. If there's no trades, then yes, I will probably do a Spurs video about what happened tonight. Rich, the death metal bands I love are Death, Cryptopsy, Morbid Angel, Malevolent Creation, Deicide, and Now. I used to listen to most of those names for name. I stopped with Morbid Angel and Deicide because there's a 3 no good by Harrison Barnes. Mr. 40% now. Castle with the putback, good. Because I'll just say I found religion over a decade ago, and some of those more opposing religion bands I decided to stop listening to. I still listen to Cannibal Corpse and make fun of me 6 feet under. There's a pull-up J by Barnheiser, no good. I had to look at his name. I knew it was number 23. Castle in the paint, gets it to Cornet. Nope, turned it over. Hugo, thank you for that. Says, hit the thumbs up, everybody. Almost 1,000 peeps in the chat. There's a 3 for the Thunder. Who was that? That was Aaron Wiggins. I actually know who that is. Yep, 6 feet under. Yep, Jay Hearn, yep. Something like that. Cornet with the ball for the Spurs. 58-45. Not much defense being played in this game. Vassell pull-up jumper. Off the rim, no good. Headband guy with the rebound. Headband guy is Brandon Carlson. Okay. Wish for Eden. All right. That's a cool name. 3-pointer by Brooks Barnheiser. We're only up by 10. Jeremy Kane's not playing. Oh, I got to shut the poll down. Thank you. Wish for Eden. I mean, I guess I could keep the poll up indefinitely. It's not a first half full, but I'll take it down. All right, so 1,453 people voted, and most of you said, that was close. 54% said the Spurs will make a trade. 46% said no. You're welcome, Tony. Thank you for subscribing to both channels. I'm glad you enjoy Filibox Comics. While we're in a timeout, actually, I'll make the announcement on that real quick. You guys, you're familiar with TSR Sports, you're here, or most of you are. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, by the way, and you're a Spurs fan, what you're waiting for? You either get some really fun play-by-play by me and the Couch Contingent, or me and Miss TSR, or you'll see me rage when ESPN's showing a different game. All entertaining, apparently. But the second channel I have, Filibox Comics, was monetized on Monday afternoon. And I'm taking that as a nice little, achievement unlocked. How do you like Gojira? So I love Gojira as in Godzilla. I don't listen to the band. I've heard of them, but as far as Gojira, my Gojira is Godzilla. Why are we declining trades? Because I'm not. Are there a lot of trades coming our way, or is it trade rumors? You got to be careful with that. It seems like the Knicks may have offered Yabusele and some other dude for Jeremy Sohan, and we didn't want to pick up Yabusele's contract for next year. Which is weird because we had no problem paying Kelly Olynyk $13.5 million to do nothing. Not the song Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult, the Godzilla movies. Son will go? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Castle's going to take a 3 from the wing. No good. Ball's bouncing around all over the place, and the Thunder pass it to Cornet, and he misses at the rim. Now OKC has the ball. 3:50 to go. Thunder down by 10. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Spurs playing down to the competition as usual. Fortunately, something we're used to. There's an air ball by Jalen Williams. Spurs ball. Castle sprints up the court. Zips it over to Fox for 3. Front rim, no good. Jalen Williams with a rebound. Can we trade for Chip England? No, we can't. We had Chip and he left. He's now with the team we're playing, ironically enough, if you didn't know. Chip is with the Thunder. There's a miss by the Thunder. Fox brings it up the court into the paint. Layup. There you go. Take the 2. 60-48. Name, surname, and actually really is. We play up and down to our competition. There's a pull-up, no good by Case and Wallace. Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Under 3 minutes to go. Drops it off to Champagny. Over to Keldon for a 3 in the corner. No good. All right, JT, good night, man. I hear you. I understand when it's time for bed. There's a miss by Barnheiser. Who? Exactly. Keldon will bring it up for San Antonio. Looks to take off. Drives in the paint. Fouled. No, Apple. Wemmy's 3 shot is not been... It's been gone. I see a lot of stop with the threes already. You know, ironically enough, I do have a Wemby song that I have written, and the music's finished, about stop taking so many threes. Maybe I should work on that this coming weekend. Actually, I'm off. When I'm on vacation, I can get a lot of the music done. I wonder, will it be National Diaper Wearing Day to celebrate war? I won't be wearing a diaper. Carter Bryant's open for 3. Carter Bryant, guys! There we go. Carter Bryant's got 8 points. Am I looking at that right? He does have 8 points. There's a layup for the Thunder. Carter's career high is what, 11? C. Wheeler at the $2 super chat says, why is OKC? I don't know why they're not playing their starters. SGA is hurt. You're welcome, Jay. Everybody else? I don't... Carter Bryant for 3 again! That's the tightest career high, right? He's 3 of 3 from 3. That's Carter Bryant's career high, is it not? Yes, matches career high. Barnheiser for 3. Who? I don't know. No idea why those starters are out for OKC. I don't know. Cowards. Wemby fakes a 3. Step back 3. What were you guys saying about Wemby's 3? Carter Bryant, I like it. Good for him. There's a missed 3. Carter Bryant with the rebound. Come on, Carter. Let's get your career high tonight, buddy. Maybe 20 tonight. Keldon with the ball for the Spurs. Spurs up 69-53, 50 seconds to go. Keldon spins around in the paint. Takes the jumper. No good. Foul's going to line for 2. I think OKC is trolling this game, Ronowski. Yes. And you know what? We have a back-to-back tomorrow, so having our guys play minimal minutes would be good. Wemby play 20 to 22 minutes. Right, Jay? And a lot of people, it looks like it's sold out in San Antonio. This is a marquee matchup, and the Thunder are sitting their entire starting lineup. Keldon at the line for 2, missed the first one. Spurs probably dedicate this one to... Nice, Steven Z. OKC still has 53. Not too bad for... Yeah, you know, Mike, it's actually not. It's their second and third line, if you will, if we're talking in hockey terms. Did it bounce off his head? What? I didn't even catch that, Phil. You guys did say Trey Murphy is killing it right now. Did you say he had like 44? Spurs with 70 so far in the first half. Thunderball down by 17. Sniper, I don't know. I don't know. Brandon Carlson for 3. Jeez, they got guys I never heard of hitting shots. He's got a big headband, though. I give him that. The Nuggets lost tonight, by the way. The Rockets lost tonight. So all good news for the Spurs in regards to other teams losing. Champagne's open for three on the wing. Pop the Champagne. Oh, I didn't catch that, Phil. Okay, I totally missed that. 7 seconds to go. I just heard something that you don't hear often from announcers. Good defense from Keldon Johnson. He has been putting the effort in more so this year. Kenrich Williams at the buzzer after an OKC miss gets the offensive rebound and the buzzer shot. 15-point lead. If the Spurs win tonight, they'll be 4-1 against the Thunder for the year. Not too shabby. Going to halftime. Johnson is slinging D. That is a factual statement. Keldon's been very good. I mean, he's not a defensive player of the year, but his defense has been much better. And offensively, he's doing great as well. Halftime snack. Have one for me, Tony. I'm hungry. 481 likes. Can we get to 500 likes during halftime? Let me double check the likes. Where can I see it? I can't see it right there. We got plenty of people in here. Can we get 20 people that have not yet hit the thumbs up? Hit the thumbs up and get us to 500. I've actually been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes so far. I went live to cover the trade deadline with you guys, and nothing happened. Literally nothing happened while I was live. Nothing's happened since, right? Nothing's happened at all tonight? Nothing at all? I hope Kellen gets 6 man of the year too. That would be terrific. Chet is not playing. I think somebody said back spasms. I don't know. The Thunder are resting so much of their team. And a lot of their guys didn't play a full game yesterday. They played like 25 minutes. Actually, I'm going to check that. Before we check the stats for this game, let me see just how many minutes a lot of the Thunder players played yesterday. Like, were they logging? They blew out the Magic 128-92. So yesterday for the Thunder, Hartenstein played 23 minutes. Chet played 27, SGA 28, Dort 31, Wallace 23, Alex Caruso played 19. Yeah, they're choosing to not play some of their guys tonight. Nicely done, Thunder. All right, let's take a look at the game for tonight. Let me find the game for tonight. I'm on February 5th. It's February 4th. All right, Spurs up 73-58. We outscored them 39-26 in the first, 34-32 in the second. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams has 10. Kenrich Williams has 10. Isaiah Joe with 2. Aaron Wiggins with 16. Nice first half for Aaron Wiggins. Kaysen Wallace with 4. Off the bench, Brooks Barnsheiser with 8. Brandon Carlson with 11. Chris Youngblood with 13. And that's it. 8-man rotation for the Thunder. They're shooting 45, 41, 83. Turn the ball over 8 times. They're actually shooting very well. We are shooting 50, 46, 78. Have turned the ball over 3 times. For the Spurs, Julian Champagnie with 8. Victor Wembanyama with 11 points and 6 boards. De'Aaron Fox with 8 points and 6 assists. Devin Vassell with 5. Stephon Castle with a mixed night. I'll call it like I see it. 6 points. He's only 2 of 7 from the field. 0 for 3 from 3. 3 assists, 2 turnovers, but he has 3 steals. The good and bad with Stephon Castle, I guess. Oh, boy. Off the bench, Harrison Barnes with 6. He's Mr. 40% currently. Keldon Johnson with 13 points off the bench. Very nice. Carter Bryant, 11 points, 3 boards, an assist, and a steal in only 7 minutes. 11 points is his career high. He's tied it in just the first half alone. Luke Cornett with 2 points and 7 boards. Jordan McLaughlin's our backup point guard with Dylan Harper out. He's got 3 points. Harrison Ingram, Bismack Biyombo, and Stanley Umadi are the other 3 players that are showing available and have not played as of yet. Spurs are 33-16 at home, for the year. The Thunder are 40-11. As I take a look at the NBA standings, since some games have finished already, the Spurs have on the loss column 3 less losses than the Nuggets and 2 less losses than the Rockets. They have 4 less losses than the Timberwolves, 3 less than the Lakers, so they can start putting this a little bit of distance between them and the teams between 3 and 6. We want to finish as a 6th seed. The Suns are right there with 20 losses, and then after that, it jumps up to 24, 26, 28. So the Spurs Should finish anywhere between 2 and 7. But I prefer they finished in the top 6. And looks like they have, I mean, legit good chance to do so. All right, let me get back to the chat. I saw we got the 500 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I'm sure I missed a whole ton of chats. Oh, actually, let me shrink the scoreboard and get that back down to normal size. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. Getting a little sleepy. All right, there we go. That's good to go. That's good to go. There we're good. My chat is in the wrong spot. There we go. Trey Murphy, 12 3-pointers for them. Not bad. Good morning, Jorling Chung. Thank you for stopping in. This OKC's B team and C team, for the record. Oh, I got a bunch of people texting me. That's okay. Da. Yeah, be nice. Be nice to each other, guys. Be nice to the fellow Thunder fans. You know, if you're a Thunders fan, you can't be happy about this with all your guys sitting out. All right, we got some trades, actually. Shams has reported a trade. Wait, no. That's an old trade. No trades. Oh, wait, nope. We do have a trade. What is Shams reporting? Sources say the Hornets received 2 second-round picks from the Magic on the deal. Oh, this is the Magic are trading Tyus Jones to Charlotte Hornets. Okay, that's from 45 minutes ago. You guys mentioned that already. B team and C team. Area 51, what happened? This Area 51? All right, we're in halftime. The Spurs should be running this version of the Thunder out of the building. CP3 to the Raptors, yep. Anthony Davis to the Wizards is probably the most shocking trade so far. Why are the Wizards taking on Anthony Davis? I don't get it. He's on the wrong side of 30. He's been injury prone a lot in his career. Aren't the Wizards trying to go young and build around Alexander Sarr? They just brought in Trae Young. Trae Young is not that old. He's like, what, 26, 27? But AD, I don't get the trade for AD. I don't know what they were thinking. Were they thinking? Is Nico Harrison the GM in Washington now? Maybe. Trade Barnes for a bag of sun chips. I mean, I like sun chips. Texter, am I excited for tomorrow? No, I got to work. I should do a champagne bottle. Yeah, Sniper, you guys have asked about that. I haven't a chance to. The Wizards could be good. I mean, look how much the Hornets are turning things around. The Hornets were bad for like forever, and now they're looking good. And firing, yes, the Thunder did get Jared McCain. The Ver Hoek, thank you for stopping in. How close am I to retirement? I'm not. The Spurs don't beat this OKC. Oh gosh, traded. They got to beat this team. It'd be shocking if they don't. Christian, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. J Money, back-to-back wins for your Bucks. J Money, are you guys trading Giannis or not? What's going on with that? Is Giannis staying with Milwaukee? Is he leaving? Does anybody know? Did Jared McCain have sus behavior? Did he really? I don't remember reading that. DJ Rose, Carter Bryant's looking good tonight. He's already tied his career high. He's staying. Nate Dogg, I wouldn't be shocked if he is staying and then leaves in the offseason. All the hype is about the trade and then nothing happens. Honest section beat tomorrow if we trade Castle for Giannis. I know it's TSR would not be happy. Oh, got you, Glaze and Bacon. Okay, enough said. Oh, I got a message. Phil, I got a message from you. That's right. Carlos Jeter with the poop super chat. I didn't know what else to call it. Thank you for the poop. Yeah, we need a Yodi poop. Good luck second half. David will come up later. But Yodi, boop, for now. Are you being? Does Jared McCain really have his own nail polish sponsor? Is that real, or are you trolling? I don't know a lot about him, but apparently there's been some stuff that's a little weird. Giannis stays, and Bucks will get the number 1 overall pick. Book it. Buenos noches, Hector Jimenez. Oh, all right, Phil. I see your guitar. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I see your guitar, should I say. You've got an acoustic, an electric, and a piano. Reminds me of my room. Nice. Vassell in an interview that he stretched for... Did he really? So, Hodis, Cab, that's what our Spurs do. They play up to their competition. They play down to their competition. Shams is talking right now. Bucks continuing to field trading offers for Giannis. The Heat, the Timberwolves, Knicks, and Warriors are among the most active suitors for a deal. Not the Spurs. Jet Throne, I hear you. Giannis to one of those teams. The Heat, the Timberwolves, the Warriors. I can't imagine them going to Golden State. Wouldn't that be crazy if Giannis ended up going? I mean, Jimmy Butler's salary is a problem. Spencer, you got big money on the Thunder? I hope that they gave you some points with all the guys that are out. Antetokounmpo traded. Thanasis, that is. Yeah, I mean, wherever Giannis goes, his brother's coming with him. Or brothers. I don't know. How many are in the league right now? So wait, is that serious? Does Jared McCain really do it? Okay. I'll take your word on that. Gino, no trade updates with the Spurs. Nothing's happened to date. There's been the rumor that the Knicks offered Gershon Yabusele and some other jabroner for Jeremy Sohan, and that fell through. Nothing. Nothing. All right, you guys are being serious about that. Grizzlies fielding off. Nobody wants John Morant. I don't want John Morant. I thought there was a third Thanasis. Third Antetokounmpo. No? Isn't there a third Giannis in the league? Not a Giannis, but you know what I mean. Am I tripping? You would take... I would not want John anywhere near our Spurs. At all. Nope. Young, impressionable team. Costas, that's it. Costas, that's the other Antetokounmpo. I thought there was 3. Gosh, you're really it's all about that nail polish, DJ Rose. All right, we're getting close to the third quarter, and I'm ready for this game to... tomorrow's the last day of the trade, Stormy. 3 p.m. Eastern, the trade deadline ends. I went early at 8 o'clock tonight Eastern, 90 minutes before the game, so I could monitor the trade deadline with you guys, talk about the prior trades. Unfortunately, nothing happened in that 90 minutes. And then, to make matters worse, the Knicks and Nuggets went to double overtime, so I literally missed the whole first quarter of the Spurs game. All right, DJ Rose, since you asked for some French vanilla, I'm going to throw it your way.
French vanilla in the air tonight.
Wait, there's 4 Antetokounmpos? There's also Alex? I did not realize there were that many Antetokounmpos in the NBA. Giannis, Alex, Kostas, and Thanasis. That's a lot of Greek freaks. Carl says, show me the game.
Sucker!
Hector, yes, he has no value. So, Cassie, the game is on ESPN. At least in America. I don't know where it is, where you are, but here it's in ESPN. I think the Thunder wants their bench players to see what they can do, what they can't do against the Spurs in case we meet up in the playoffs. Interesting theory. And they only beat us once. And if they lose tonight, they'll be 1-4 against us. Yeah, there you go. 3 Greek cheeks and 1 Greek freak. That's fair. I don't think we're getting Trey Murphy. Jeremiah, I'll give you something different. You know what? You guys have not seen this tonight. I fully, David, expect that to happen, that I'm going to go to bed and there's going to be a trade when I wake up. I like big pizzas and I cannot lie. Pepperonis cannot lie. When the grease is in your face, you just go, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Good job, Mikey. Don't fall off the couch. We should be up like 45 to 50 against this team. Lots of teams still have not made any moves. The Warriors, Nets, the Heat, the Rockets, the Lakers. Yeah. And the Spurs are on that list too. They only had one game that Thunder had a full roster right against the Spurs. I think the Spurs only had a full roster one game, right? Trade PM, yep. Spurs, 73-58. We're coming back to the game. Oh my gosh. So and Kelly and the Wolves pick for Sadiq Bey? JC, I don't have my guitar tonight. It's usually right here. Or, well, it was right here. There's nothing there tonight. Mikey's sleepy, Area 51. It's late. We've been live for 2 hours and 55 minutes and still have a whole half. He's getting sleepy up there. Plus, look, he's got that light on him all night. You think he's sleepy too? Happy Wemby Wednesday? Sure. My jersey looks like it's uneven. It might be the way I'm wearing my hoodie. I don't know. Kai Soto's back, Mickey. Apparently he is back. Whoa, Tony 20251 with the $50 super chat says, bro, love your channel and appreciate you staying up with us late having to work tomorrow. Go Spurs. Tony, first of all, thank you very much for the super chat. Just wait. I think sometime in March on a work week, there's a back-to-back where we play like the Lakers at 10:30 or the Clippers, and the next night on Peacock or in NBC, we play the Sacramento Kings at 11 p.m. I'm going to be rough the next day, but I'm going to be up. Thank you so much for that. That was very, very generous. Let's get a win now. There's a steal by Devin Vassell. Vassell brings it up for the Spurs. Out to Champagny. 16 on the shot clock. Plenty of time. Back to Vassell, looking to get it to Wemby in the post. They get it to Wemby. Back to Vassell. Over to Champagny. Catch and shoot three. Back rim, no good. Fight for the rebound. And we're going to have a foul on Castle, I think. Our couch roster is huge, Omar. I've got the 7 guys here, right? Miss TSR has Slothy, which is, well, he's a sloth. Stefan Castle. And Jonathan, the UConn mascot. We have 10 people right now. Our couch contingent's huge. There's a 3 in the corner, and it's good for Jalen Williams. It's a 12-point game. Wow. I can't believe we're only up by 12. Yes, Marco. Thumbs up are greatly appreciated. And they're fast, fun, free, nutritious, and delicious. Fox with the ball. 7 on the shot clock. Over to Vassell. Vassell, a little crossover dribbles. Takes off into the paint. Stops at the free throw line and turns the ball over. Kendrick Williams for 3. We're up by 9. We're up by 9. Wow. Castle with the ball. Takes off in the paint. Pass to Wemby. And 51. Nice pass by Cass. Couch contingent has more active players than the Thunder. Damon, you're right. There's a runner, and it's good by Case and Wallace. The Thunder are hanging around. Step with the ball into the paint. Reverse layup, good. 77-66. I'm getting sore sitting on my couch. I've been here for 3 hours. Nobody cares. Just kidding. Kendrick Williams with the ball. Out to Walls for 3. Oof, that was ugly. Went out of bounds. That went off Champagny, apparently. What's going on, Brandon? The Nationals will heat up, at the Timberwolves decide to move off Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, and Nan Reed to make space for Giannis. That's a lot of movement. Thunderball, 77-66. Spurs up by 11. Wide open for 3. No good. Jalen Williams. Ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Spurs ball. This is going to be a spurred quarter. Spurred quarter. Vassell for 3 from the corner. In and out. Williams with the rebound. 16 on the shot clock for OKC. Can't see who has that. It's Isaiah Joe with the ball for the Thunder. Gets out to Casey Wallace. Back to Joe. Guarded by Wemby. Gets by Wemby. Layup. Missed it. I don't know if that was blocked, but maybe just the threat of Wemby caused the miss. Castle with a horrible turnover. And now a foul by Castle on the other end. Ugh. Gilbert, I don't know what's going on tonight. This feels weird. We're playing second stringers and G leaguers. I wonder if they didn't take this team seriously when they saw everybody was out and now are coming in, flat. 2 free throws for OKC. First one's good, 77-60. 77-67. Everybody happy? 67. 6-7. Brandon, thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you. Yep. Castle not having his best game, Alex. He was doing better cleaning up the turnovers, but he is... I don't know if it's just... he's definitely not looking good tonight. No, they're not losing Maxwell, but I don't like teams hanging around like this by 9. Like, we should be crushing them. Vassell from the free throw line, in and out. Thunder ball. Yeah, they do seem a little sloppy. O'Flynn, we should not lose this game. We'll never hear the end of it if we do. Oh my God. If the Thunder's backups beat the Spurs, we'll hear about it every day for the rest of the season. Kenrich Williams into the paint. Gets it to Jalen Williams. Williams misses the dunk, but he is fouled by Champagnie. Harper's out tonight. Sure did, acidic fruit. No starters for the Thunder. Their entire starting lineup is out tonight. Spurs have everybody except for Dylan Harper, and I think Kelly Olynyk is out. Jeremy Sohan's out as well, but he's probably never playing again for the Spurs, so, we all expected that. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one's good for Jalen Williams. 6-9. Everybody happy? Yeah, Blue Jays, it is now single digits. It's 8 points. Second free throw is good. I can't believe the Thunder are hanging around here. We got Jordan McLaughlin at point guard, Kyle. Backup extraordinaire. It is a 7-point game. I just heard the ESPN announcers say it, and I was like, yeah. Keldon drives in the paint and hobbling a little bit after his layup. Hopefully he's all right. He's got 15 off the bench for the Spurs. Been playing very well. Jason Wallace into the paint. Out to Jalen Williams, excuse me. Back to Isaiah Joe. Catch and shoot 3. In and out. Wemby with the rebound. No, Mike, we've talked about it. Fox should be running the offense. Keldon into the paint. Off the glass, good. Keldon. 17 points for Keldon. Eyes in dark, what happened? That's a good question. Yes, it is. Tony, those seats are empty. They are very empty. There's a pull-up J for the Thunder. 81-72. There's a lot of empty seats right there. Keldon's going to take an open 3. Keldon Johnson! He's got 20 now. Tony, I believe so. 84-72. We have a corner 3 for the Thunder, and that 3's good by Jalen Williams. They're hanging around. Alex, Carter Bryant's been playing really well. I'd like to see him get more minutes tonight. He's already tied his career high. Keldon's open for 3 again. Keldon! Oh my God! Keldon with 23 now. We just said Keldon already has 10 points in the third quarter. Jalen Williams misses 3 to get the ball back. Kick it out to Casey Wallace for 3. No good. Keldon with a rebound. Is he just going to keep shooting? Keldon drives, gets into the paint. Bit of a Euro step. Keldon Johnson! You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. Keldon is on fire right now. Keldon's career high. I'm going to actually look that up right now, B-Bear. Kellen has 25 points on 10 of 13 shooting. He's unstoppable right now. I want to say his career high is like 35-ish. So he's still a ways away. We'll get the official answer right now. Looking it up. To the basketball references we go. Kelvin's career high is 36. I was close. 36 back in the Keldon Johnson year. The year before Wemby. I forgot Keldon had a 2020 game in his second year. He said he had 21 rebounds. I think he had a 2020 game. No, 36 is his career high. Carter Bryant's tied his career high. Could we see 2 Spurs go for career highs tonight? I would be down for that. Why not? Right? Giannis and picks for Keldon. That 2020 game. Okay, Napes, I thought he had a 2020 game. It was against the Cavaliers. Gosh, it's great to see people excited for Keldon because he was definitely in the midst of trade talks the last 2 years. Road trip, what's going on? Go Spurs, go to you. Keldon reminds me a little younger, smaller. Yeah. Actually, is Keldon taller than Charles Barkley? Just much thinner? Because Charles Barkley, some people have said, is only like 6'4 or 6'5, and I think Keldon is 6'6". TJ says, let's get the 600 thumbs up. Shout out to Daniel from Philippines. Yes. Can we get the 600 thumbs up? I think we can. Still in a timeout? I don't know. I think I probably watched Kellen's 2020 game. I was calling the Spurs in, so yeah. And no, there's been no defense at all, Beavis. No defense. I said this year is Kellen's best year ever. He's much more efficient, Glaze and Bacon. So yes, I would say this is his best year. Playing his best team basketball, probably playing his best defense of his career. Yeah, this is his best season. I don't know if he can be at Barkley was 6'6". All right, same height, just much thicker. I don't know if Kellen will be he does so well off the bench for us, though. I think I'd rather keep him there. Keep him off the bench. Worked out for Manu Ginobili, right? Sohan for a Wembanyama. Okay. I haven't heard any rumors about Sadiq Bey coming to the Spurs. Have you guys? And yes, Truck Built, we do. That is a fact. We play up and down to our competition. That's just what Spurs do. That's been their year. They're up right now. Up by 14. Let's maintain the lead and turn this into a blowout. Let's get Keldon Johnson a career high. Carter Bryant a new career high. Youngest NBA head coaches. Mitch Johnson is the 3rd youngest coach for the Spurs. Joe Mazzulla for the Celtics is younger, and Will Hardy for the Jazz. They're the only 3 coaches under the age of 40. There you go. If the Thunder played their players acidic fruit, we might be winning that too because we play up to our competition, don't forget. It is Thunderball. We have a kick out and a 3 by Williams, and Kenrich Williams for 3. They're hanging around. They're down by 11. Primetime idiots, what's going on? Yeah, he should get to 20. Maybe. Maybe not. Jordan McLaughlin's checking in for the Spurs. Throws it out to Keldon in the corner. Fakes the 3. Takes off into the paint. And got blocked. Got the ball back. Out to HB. HB's going to drive in the paint. And now hooking it out to Wemby in the corner. And Wemby's going to get an offensive foul. That was bad by this. That was ugly. I did not like that. 89-78. It's Thunder ball. I don't think Castle's hitting a triple-double. And Rovo with the $2 super chat says Spurs will play the Timberwolves in the playoffs. There's definitely a good chance. Gilbert, it was a shot clock violation. I thought it was an offensive foul. Spurs fan because of David Robinson. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to everybody that super chatted tonight, by the way. McLaughlin with the ball again, getting harassed. Gets it to Devin Vassell. Vassell looking to drive. Nope. Gets it back out to Jordan McLaughlin. 6 on the shot clock for San Antonio. McLaughlin into Wemby in the post. Wemby double team. Throws it up. Fouled. Going to line for 2. Spurs don't want the Wolves. I mean, we can beat this. We can beat the Wolves. We have before. Right? The chat's not moving for a second. There we go. 2 shots coming up for the Spurs. It's 10:11. It is an hour later where I am. Does it count if I just type super chat? Yeah, maybe. 90-78. Carter Bryant is checking back in. And I think he just came in for a Harrison Barnes, Alex. Yes, he did. Carter Bryant, let's get him a career high. The Cavs are playing the Clippers tonight. That actually is funny considering the trade they just made today. Wemby at the line. And he missed the second one. It's kind of cold in my house. I don't like it. Cold where you guys are? It's cold where I am. Let me show the Spurs logo here. There we go. Thunderball down by 12. Isaiah Joe's baseline jumper is an in-and-out burger. Wemby with the rebound. I'm not even listening to him, but I'll take your word on that. Keldon into the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes for 3, no good. I think he's Mr. 33% now for the game. It's like 2 or 6. Thunderball. Isaiah Joe turns the ball over. Carter Bryant will be credited for the steal. Gets it up to McLaughlin. Over to Wemby. Catch and shoot 3. No good. 49 degrees. It's not 49 here. 564 likes. Let's get to 600. I'm wearing a Hanover Fist. I got my Johnson on. I forgot to shake my Johnson a little for you as well. There's a layup by Kenrich Williams getting into the paint. 90-80. Just letting the Thunder hang around. Charles, I don't know. I really don't know. Keldon into the paint. Throws it up and misses the shot. I do not know Jalen Williams' career high. He's got 20 right now, so maybe you can get it up there. Youngblood for 3, no good. Offense rebound for the Thunder. Nope, they lost the ball. Carter Bryant with the ball, gets it up to HB. HB into the paint. Foul, and just looked like he almost did the splits there. I don't know, but, well, Tony, if we don't make a trade, we don't make a trade. I mean, we're the second best team in the Western Conference. It's not a necessity per se, but maybe a better, we get some three-point shooting on the team. I still think we're lacking there. 90-80, 2 shots coming up for the Spurs. Who's this guy? Gosh, this Barnheiser guy is a weird-looking guy. Harrison Barnes misses first free throw. One more free throw coming up. 90-80. Buyouts to Mr. Jones. Yep. We could see something happen in the offseason. Or not the offseason. Before the All-Star break. Barnes at the line for one more. What's 41 against us? Somebody's career high? 102, 91-80. Lunch Lady is out, Mark Angel. I don't know his I was gonna say his injury, but he's out. There's a drive in the paint and a miss by Cason Wallace. Luke Cornett checked in. He gets the rebound. Keldon with the ball at the moment for San Antonio in the post. Thunder faking a double team. Out to Jordan McLaughlin. 10 on the shot clock. Over to HB. HB with a crossover starts to drive and lost the ball. Gets the ball back. Zips it out to Keldon. He's going to have to take it through with the shot clock expiring. No good. Keldon's missed like his last 4 or 5 shots in a row. Spurs got the offensive rebound to HB. HB fouled into the paint. I don't know what happened to Dylan Harper. I thought he was problem for today. Next thing you know, he was out. I didn't catch what happened. We are going into a timeout. 91-80. 2 free throws, I believe, coming up for the Spurs. 2 free throws coming up for the Spurs. Appreciate y'all hanging out here, especially if you've been here most of the stream. I started the stream at 8 p.m. Eastern to monitor the trade situations, and nothing happened. $91.80. Timeout. How's everybody doing tonight, Cavs contingent? Oh, JL, you don't have the remote. All right, JL. JL's official remote holder. TSR household. I was thinking maybe they're saving Harper for tomorrow too, Perry. And EMT, you don't seem motivated. I feel bad for the fans. We were talking about this earlier that paid money to see this game, and then the Thunder rest everybody. Harper out with the ankle injury. Okay. That sucks. Hopefully he's good to go tomorrow. Send it does seem like it, even though they're down, does seem like a little bit. John Mar, what's going on? TSR, what do you think about Nazarene? I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen at all. They did go home early. So it's cool to say go Thunder, but you could have left it at that. You got to be smarter, my man. Woman, whatever you are. I don't remember where the foul was. I know we have 2 free throws coming up. I am really tired. Sorry, guys. I'm in live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm getting sleepy here. And I still have a whole fourth quarter. That's why if the Spurs were up by like 50, I'd be like, all right, we're calling it a night. Spurs are up by 50. They should be fined. They should. And the Dyards, I'm not impressed with their performance as well. They probably won't be. Adam Silver sucks. Michael, if the Spurs lost this game, it would be an embarrassment. And they haven't won this game yet, for the record. They're only up by 11. But if they were to lose this game somehow to the Thunder, who are missing everybody, it would be a huge embarrassment for the organization. And anybody on the team should be ashamed of themselves if they actually came down to that. What are we doing? There we go. Trying to get things straightened out here. I just realized that San Antonio is St. Tony. From now on, I'm a St. Tony fan. Fair enough. I said I don't want to go that far. Just not playing our best basketball. And at Furnace, I believe we were. Which is why people are asking about the Thunder being fined for doing the same thing. Still in this is a long commercial break. Sorry. Ugh. A troll said it's already embarrassing. Okay. Fair enough. Anybody getting a Toyota for President's Day? Because that's what they're pushing on the commercial. You did? Yes, Bob, I do remember that. Our stars was Cell 5, Fox 8, Castle 8, Champagne 8. Yeah, that's a little rough. Benjamin, I don't have anything with caffeine in it. I've got water. That's it. They were checking the foul on Harrison Barnes. I think the foul's on Isaiah Joe or some other dude. I don't know. Thunder oh, it was not a foul. Thunder challenged it and won. Okie dokie. Twisted, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. 91-80 Thunderball. The Spurs need to wake up. There's a long three. No good. Cornet with the rebound. The Hornets will waive Pat Connaughton. Okay. All right, Tony. Have a good night. Start to behind. Yeah, Dragon. I maybe I'll get one Magic card and be like Jean-Luc Picard from Miss TSR. Darren Fox jumper is good, but I won't be playing Star Trek cards. I have no desire for any of that type of stuff in Magic. I'm not a Universes Beyond guy. It is Thunderball. Chris Youngblood with the ball. Kicks it out to Barnheiser for 3. That's right. I said Barnheiser. He's got a career high 11 points. Of course he does. Carter Bryant's going to take a catch and shoot 3. No good. Carter Bryant has tied his career high tonight. Bryant with the ball again into the paint. The runner. No good. Cornet offensive rebound. No good. Cornet with the ball again. And it gets fouled. The Hornets have been looking good, Hot Boy Jay. Very good as of late. Yes, they do, Steven Z. We do need to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Know when to walk away and when to run. 93-83 Spurs ball. I have $782 in the Spurs. Ooh, Chris, I would not be doing that. Non-shooting foul for the Spurs, my apologies. They get into Harrison Barnes. Over to Cornet. Back to Barnes. He's going to drop it off to De'Aaron Fox. Fox with a runner, no good. Cam C, yeah, pretty much. Phil, because Spurs. Past history. 93-83, and now another foul. Yep, 10-point lead, Twisted, that's it. Latecomer, they're going to be... If the Spurs win this, a lot of fans will consider this a loss. Anna Roman, are we losing the Spurs quarter? We're getting outscored 25-20. I guess we are. Hornets play the Rockets tomorrow. The Rockets on a back-to-back. Yeah, J-Money, the Spurs are on a back-to-back. The Thunder are on a back-to-back. They played yesterday. NBA loves their back-to-backs. I know I do. Another whistle. This one's on the Spurs. Lots of boos from the crowd. Yeah, it does feel like this game has been dragging. Benjamin, I agree. And now challenge for Mitch. Fox is 6 of 20 from 3 of the last 5 games. Wow. What's up, Juan from the Philippines? I can't read what you wrote there, but thanks for stopping in. Andrew Rowan, good luck at the game tomorrow. There is a lot of whistles. I'm getting sleepy. I still got the 4th quarter. Kobe would say you played a good game, then turn on the 4th. I hope Wemby's about to turn on, Chris. I thought we'd be up by a lot more than this. And no, Mike, it's been kind of it's been that kind of game. Going live so freaking early is probably not helping my case, but yes. Does it concern you that Cornet's scoring has fallen off a planet as of late? He had a couple games of 0. He's not we didn't bring him here for scoring per se, but his lack of scoring as of late has been a little concerning, to say the least. I've been missing some of these posts. It's like you catch them before they show up on my screen. What's Hug Grogu use the Force to use shirt? What post, Phil? Oh, Yodi fell. See, I shouldn't have moved Grogu. He was helping hold Yodi up with the Force. Do I know Austin Theory? I do not. I know Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, the people at timeout. Oh, Phil, it's just many people that have been saying F the Spurs, so I figure it's gamblers or something. I don't know. Cornet has not been looking good as of late. I don't know if he's hurt. Offensively, he's not been there. Come on, Grogu, wake me up. All right, we're getting the results of the challenge. It's not the referee that likes to hear himself talk, thank goodness. You have to review? No foul on Fox? Nice. Where's the ball? Grogu, you did not wake me up. No offense, buddy. All right, Spurs retain their challenge. Up by 10. Minute 10 to go. Spurs ball. Fox on 3-point land. Over to Barnes. Around the roll to Carter Bryant. Bryant open for 3. Missed the 3. He hasn't made a shot in this half. He's got a career high 11. I wonder if he's pressing a little bit trying to get that career high. Casey Wallace into the paint. Lost his dribble. Kicks it out. 12 on the shot clock for the Hornets. Jesus. The Thunder. Are going to find an open Barnheiser for 3. No good. Fight for the rebound, and Cornet will come down with it. Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Into the paint. Another foul. Jeez. Ugh. That was a good challenge. Johnny? I hope so, because the Thunder are without all their starters. Cornet's got 14 rebounds? All right. She's not scoring much anymore. I'll take the 14 boards, though. Yeah, apparently name's her name. I'm also very tired. And very uncomfortable. I didn't realize sitting on my couch for 3 hours and 25 minutes would start to hurt. I can't believe I'm not surprised by that. Spurs play again tomorrow night. I'll be live at 8:30 p.m. Eastern for the Spurs and Mavs. And Fox makes both free throws. It is 95-83. $16 on the shot clock for the Thunder. 95-83. There's a runner, and the runner is good by Aaron Wiggins. 95-85. Shot clock will be off. I do need to stretch Twisted. And my elbow just popped. McLaughlin with the ball for the Spurs. Over to HB. Back to Jordan. 10 on the game clock, excuse me. McLaughlin looking to drive. Throws it cross court to Carter Bryant. Bryant's three. Still can't hit a shot. Cornet's put back, no good. 95-85. I do need something for long streams. Well, I do have a couch cushion, but I have it doubled up so the couch contingent's higher up. Usually I sit on one on this couch, but I don't use it during the streams because I want the guys to be higher up. Old age is a beam, Mickey. I'm going to be 50 next year. I'm going to be 50 next year, guys. 50. I'm going to be David Robinson's number next year. Sounds good, Andy. We clearly aren't taking it. No, Patrick, I guess not. 593 likes, only 7 more to 600. Nice. Very close to 600 likes. Tucker, I really was thinking this would be a blowout. It's not. At all. It's a 10-point game. There's dudes with the Thunder I've never heard of dropping points. Aaron Wiggins. Is it Andrew or Aaron? Am I messing it up? I could be messing it up. I'm very tired. I could be saying the wrong first name. It would not surprise me. Oklahoma City Thunder, pulling up your roster. What do we got here? No, that's Aaron Wiggins. That's not Andrew. I'm right. As tired as I am, it is. Thank you, guys. We got the 600 thumbs up. It is Aaron Wiggins on the Oklahoma City Thunder, not Andrew. Made me doubt myself. BL2, they're trying to beat us. And it is unnecessary close, Hero. That is correct. Cooper Flag had 49 points against the Hornets, 34 against the Rockets, and 36 against the Celtics. He's legit. Yeah, Cooper Flag would be great as our starting forward. Don't get me wrong. The OKC bench does practice these starters. Iron sharpens iron. Howard, good take. True story. Spain drought. No, Bub, I don't think I've seen that. No aggressive starters for back-to-back. Right? Roski, that would be horrible. Game tough to watch, and OKC without bit. Yeah. Yep. Don't disagree. We're up by 10. And with the game tomorrow, maybe Mitch does rest everybody in the fourth, and we'll see. Well, David, it's not just a late game. That's not the problem. I went live an hour and a half early to monitor the trade deadline with you guys, talk about the prior trades, if anything would happen during that hour and a half. So I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so I'm a little tired. Philly could be right there too. Maybe. One more quarter. There you go. One more quarter. Wemby's at 22 minutes, so he's okay. I wonder if he'll play anymore. Well, I got my answer. Wemby's going to be on the court to start the fourth quarter. I see him right now. Twist, yes, I like Dylan Harper, but Flag fits our need. We put him right at power forward, and we're good to go. Jacob, I don't believe Julian Champagne's out for the game. He's on the court right now. Steven Z with the $2 super chat says, can we get some Chuck? Of course you can. Don't be ridiculous. There's your Chuck. Fourth quarter underway. Trade someone for Flag. I would do that name, surname. I don't think the Mavericks are going to do that. Wemby with the ball. Wemby looking to drive. Chucks it out to HB. Over to Jordan McLaughlin. Jordan in the paint. Throws up some junk. No good. It is Thunder ball. This I think he can make the single digits right here. Reach and foul on the Spurs. Thank you, Mr. Green Lungs. Thank you for stopping in. Where's our trading Kuminga and Buddy Hield for Kristaps Porzingis? Seriously? Why? Wow. Kendrick Williams just hit a 3. It's a 7-point game. Kuminga traded. Wow. No, I believe you guys. Yeah, Wemby is fouled. We're up by 7 against what's left against the Warriors. Castle's in foul trouble right now, Tony. He's got 4 fouls. I don't know if he was gone most of the game. I missed the whole first quarter because of the Knicks and Nuggets overtime game. Dylan Harper's out with the Louis Gosta with the ankle injury, I believe. 95-88. Wemby at the line. Missed the first free throw. All right, I'm gonna put some. I need to stretch out for a minute. I'll put a Go Spurs go up and stretch out for a second here. Oh my gosh, Wemby missed both free throws. Is this really happening? Wemby's 3 of 7 from the line. That's very Shaq-esque. All right, there's a turnover by Kenrich Williams. There we go. And a turnover by Barnes. No, my back didn't crack. Fast break. Wallace misses a layup. Spurs ball. Both teams getting really sloppy here in the fourth quarter. McLaughlin into Wemby. Wemby in the post. Spins around. Jay. No good. Barnes with the tip in. Hooper flag. Interesting. No name, surname, it would not be funny. Harrison Barnes with 9 points on 3 of 8 shooting and 5 rebounds for Harrison Barnes is like a huge game. Just saying. 5 boards. There's a turnaround jumper by Jalen Williams. And Champagny tried to get the rebound and got run into. That's a foul on the Thunder. Yep, Stingray just saw that too. Kristaps Porzingis to the Warriors. Okay. Sounded like my back. I'm taking a rap. Nice. No, Barnes does not rebound. He's averaging, what, 2.9 a game this year? For somebody his height, he does not rebound. Steph will bring it up for the Spurs, 97-88. Harrison Barnes, 354th consecutive game played. Castle out to Barnes for 3, no good. He's what, 2 of 7? Mr. 28% now? I don't know. You might be right about that, by the way, Grammy. Without the stars out there for the Thunder, the fire might not be there for him. Steph with the ball. Almost turned it over. Kicks it out to Devin Vassell for 3. No good. Wemby flies in with the offensive rebound and hammer.
Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, dunk of justice.
Wemby with a huge Thunder dunk on the offensive putback. Jalen Williams for 3, and the Thunder are just content on chucking threes right now. Okay. Let's not be 3 chuckers as well. Stephon Castle with the ball for San Antonio. 10 on the shot clock. Gets it into Wemby. Wemby turned it over. Fast break for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe. Blocked by Castle. And now leave to Wemby down the other end. He missed the dunk. The crowd was ready to erupt, and Wemby missed the alley-oop dunk after the Castle block. Another foul on Castle. That's his 5th foul. Crimson Crusader, I don't know. That's great D by Castle on the fast break to get a block on Isaiah Joe. Trade Wemby or Fox for Cooper Flag. I don't think that works money-wise. Fluzzy, well, how you miss is the ball doesn't go on the rim, and then it doesn't count as a dunk. Everybody's ready for the All-Star break? I'm ready. I'm on vacation from work. Jason Wallace off the glass over Cornette. Wait, do we have French vanilla out there? We do not have French vanilla. Okay. 99-90, still single digits. Keldon with the ball for the Spurs, looking to drive, gets into the paint. Almost turned it over. Spurs get the ball back. They head to Cornette. Cornette missed the dunk. Are they calling that basket interference? There's actually basket interference on Cornette. It went in and then popped back out. It counted. There's another miss by the Thunder. Spurs ball, 101-90. They take the lid off his right, Andy Hu. Box with the ball. Out to Keldon, open for three. He's going to take the three. No good. Keldon's gone ice cold. He hit, 4 or 5 shots in a row, and he hasn't made one since. Thunder ball. Barnheiser for three. It's an 8-point game. Wow. Brooks Barnheiser with the career high 14, I believe. Fox in the paint fouled. Yeah, Kellen's disappeared. Yes, Michael, I agree. Is this what do you mean by that name, surname? Do you mean Thunder Wrestling, everybody? The Spurs did blow the Thunder out with starters, which means they should be crushing their backups right now. Fox misses a free throw. Our free throw shooting is bad. Golden State Warriors have traded center Trace Jackson Davis to the Toronto for 2026 second round pick. Okay, so the trades are happening now near midnight. Great. I'm going to wake up to some kind of crazy-ish, aren't I? Fox made 1 of 2, 102-93. Warriors making moves at the line. Good for them. Barnheiser with the ball for the Thunder. 7 minutes to go. We get it over to Isaiah Joe. Joe gets in the paint to Jalen Williams. Fouled, going to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis got traded to the Warriors, and the Warriors just made another trade. We're going to a timeout. So how do we not have all these trades for most of the night? Now here they come rolling in at near midnight. I'm pulling up Shams right now. Anthony Bustamante, it happens to the best of us. The Raptors acquire some needed size in the front court and use the space, staying under lunch tax from the Ochai Akabi trade early Wednesday. Golden State acquired. Oh, that's the trade you guys just announced. So yeah, some stuff happening here late at night. Beefy McFly, what's going on? All the trades happening in the last few minutes. Of course. All right. I'm surprised the Warriors are picking up Kristaps Porzingis. They traded Jonathan Kuminga and Buddy Hield for KP. I mean, KP's a good player when he's healthy. Tingus Porzingis when he's healthy. Yes, I am Benjamin. I'm sure a lot of us are gonna wake up to some crazy stuff. I'm already ready for it. Wemby is lanky. Yeah. Where you been? He's been lanky since forever. Teams waiting to get the best deal, maybe. Aleem, I don't know why the score is so close. That's a darn good question. Don't know. It shouldn't be. King Hart's only 8:38 where you are. Oh, in the Bay. It's almost to midnight where I am. It's closing in on it. And I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it. But I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Hopefully we can get a Spurs win. Please, Spurs. Gosh, a lot of people want Vassell traded, huh? Yep, Washington actually traded for Anthony Davis. Johnny Jackson, the Emperor. I don't know why, but here we are. As a Thunder fan, I'll admit we should be. Yeah, Mo, I'm surprised. I mean, first of all, props to your guys for hanging around and playing. But what is my Spurs doing? They should be crushing them. Nice, King Jorge. Appreciate you being here the whole time. I am ready for BED. Shout out to Rasheed Wall. Yeah, I mean, the other guy, listen, I said this at the start of the stream, that the guys that are available for the Thunder tonight are going to be trying. They've got careers to think about. The two-way players, they want to, get NBA contracts. They're going to play their best tonight. Yeah, why me? I mean, we beat the Thunder with all their guys 3 games, and now we're struggling against their guy. They're the team with no guys. And Tony, how are the Spurs? Not playing as well as I thought they would tonight. Anthony Davis is a hoopty. Worro? Yep. Gaylord, thank you for stopping in. 5 a.m. there. Woo, that's early. Sterling, he's never had pants. That's just his outfit. That's how he rolls. In there, Yoey. Breaking news, Sonian spot on the OKC bench after trading. Nice. Roberto, thank you for stopping in. Free throws coming up for the Thunder. 7 minutes to go. 102-93. First free throw is good. Make it 102-94. My opinion is because we're a young team that needs to learn how to play against 500 teams or teams. So Perry, as a young team, they've played up and down to their opponents. Right now, they're playing down to them. When the Thunder were fully healthy and the Spurs beat them, they were playing up to them. It's what they do. It's all right. Victor's been playing 30. Well, he might be on a minutes restriction tonight. You're right. 102-95. The Thunder top 5 leading scorers are out tonight, as in their starting lineup. Champagne with the ball, drives in the paint, gets some contact, loses the ball, and loses the ball. That's a turnover for San Antonio. 102-95. 6:40 to go. Henrik Williams going to drive, stops. Guarded by Carter Bryant. Now turns around, throws up a J. No good, a little short. No, the Spurs free throws have not been good tonight. Offensive foul on the Spurs. Jeez. Whoa, Gaylord. That word is not acceptable on YouTube. I gotta time you out, man. Don't use that one again. I appreciate you being here. That can't happen. You can't be doing that. Use the word beat, destroy, annihilate, anything but that word. 6:15 to go. Casey Walls into the paint. Passes it out to Barnhizer. Barnhizer's layup is an air ball. I'm a troll. They're not doing their best to win it, I'll tell you. Harrison Barnes with the ball, drives in the paint. Turns it over. We're also turning the ball over a lot. Barnhizer in the paint. Blocked by Keldon Johnson. Okay. What's up, Gerald from Minnesota? Fox almost turns the ball over, gets the ball back. Looking to drive, stops, pops. I think I heard a whistle. Timeout. Oh my gosh. This game, I don't know what to say. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm struggling. I've been live for 3 hours and 44 minutes. My eyeballs are tired. All right, 5.5 minutes, guys. Let's wrap this thing up, brother. What was the magic timeout word? What? I don't know. Dylan Harper is out. Max I. Belhagen. Mike SVV with the $5 super chat says, why aren't we joining the trade party? We need pieces, man. I thought we'd make one trade. Its trade deadline is not over yet. It ends tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, so something might happen tonight. Something might happen tomorrow morning. Something might happen right before the deadline. Sinks, so I think Fox is staying in, maybe. Levi, Go Spurs. You know what? Let me put a Go Spurs go for you guys up. There you go. Oh yeah, win's a win. Whether you win by 2 or 25, a win's a win. Thank you. Vicky says, no, thank you for having this channel. I enjoy this channel. I started following because of my boyfriend. Guessing he's a Spurs fan. Now we both listen to you. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, Vicky. My girlfriend was not a Spurs fan until she met me. Go figure. Spohan's in street clothes. We can't put Sohan in. He's wearing like jeans and he can't put. Jeremy can't dress now. He's out for the game. Sohan, so Gary, I have thought about that. I don't like trading with the Lakers, but that thought did cross my mind. Wasn't Donald Connect good for quite a few games last year and just fell out of the Lakers rotation, and now they're barely using him? The Thunder, Leandro, the Thunder have rested all their starters. All of them. Kaden, yes. Yep. We just caught the trade in the chat. Mitch is a clown. Spider Ball. A lot of people don't like him. Guess it's on final score. 115 to 104. Something like that. I want Giannis to stay in the East. That's where I want Giannis. You can stay in Milwaukee for all I care. Just saying. I've seen LeBron walk into the floor during a game when he's wearing street clothes. It wasn't even a timeout. He was yelling. Was he? He shouldn't be doing that. Ray, I don't know how much more Wemby's going to play tonight. We're in a timeout at the moment. We have 5.5 minutes left. The Spurs are up by 9. Giannis would play the 4 if the Spurs got him. My wife tolerates my fandom. Fair enough. We're at a timeout. I don't know who's coming out for the Spurs after the timeout. Thank you, JB. Says hit the like button. Appreciate you. We are getting close to, I don't know, 700 thumbs up, maybe 650, 700. Getting close to 650 thumbs up. Keep on smashing the thumbs up. Maybe we get to 700 before the game's over. Got a pretty good crowd in here. So if you've not hit the thumbs up and you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up for a really tired Spurs fan, I would greatly appreciate it. Kyle, what's going on? Yes, did see that trade. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thumbs up. Oh no, I'm sorry. When are we not coming back as we yet? Oh gosh, are we going center Keldon? We're going center Keldon, guys. We're going small ball. So old center Johnson, should I say. There's a 3 by Case and Wallace. It's a 6-point. What the hell? I just realized it's a 6-point game. We're up by 6? Turnover by De'Aaron Fox. Missed layup for the Thunder. I think that was Wallace who missed the 3. Oh, I'm sorry, the layup. Castle with the rebound. Gets it to Vassell. Out to Fox. Fox back to Vassell. Catch and shoot 3. Nope. And the Thunder get the rebound. Ted Bundy, Spurs fan from Massachusetts. Does that count? Near New York? I'm in Connecticut at the moment, but both states border your state. Wiggins for 3. No good. Thankfully, they're missing their 3s. Kyle, no idea. Center Keldon at the moment. Out to Devin. Devin for 3. We've missed 12 straight 3s. I just heard that. 12 straight 3s missed for the Spurs. There's a miss and a putback by Kenrich Williams. It's a 4-point game. Wemby's getting ready to check back in. All right, seriously. What the hell? Now I'm getting fired up. Steph from the free throw line, jumper good. Vassell's 1 for 6 from 3. That sounds about right. No, don't keep shooting 3s, Spurs. 106-100. 14 on the shot clock for the Thunder. 106-100. Isaiah Joe looking to drive on Vassell. Kicks it back to Kenrich Williams. The three-pointer is no good. Vassell at the rebound. Lele Spurs to you. Hand over fist. Harrison Barnes with the ball for the Spurs. Out to Devin Vassell. Over to Stephon Castle. Castle looking to drive. Gets it to the paint. Stops. Pops. Stephon Castle coming up big at the end. Closer Castle. Apparently. He's got 12 points now and 5 of 10 shooting. Thunder ball. Down by 8. Kenrich Williams going to drive into the paint. And he gets blocked by Castle. To get the ball to Castle. Castle on the break in the paint. Spins around. And he gets blocked by the backboard. He was all out of control in that break. Down the other end. Jalen Williams misses. Fouled by Kelman. Okay. Wemby is coming back. Thrive Fitness. I think he is. He was at the scorer's table. Get Wemby's dumb goofy on the court. Abraham, how do you really feel? By the way, not only don't forget to hit the thumbs up, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Cover all the Spurs games. Huge Spurs fan here for 35 years. Got the couch contingent with me as well. David Robinson is with us here. That is David Robinson. See, it says so on the back of his jersey. So if you're looking for a place to hang out for Spurs games, we're covering every game, including the playoffs. Make sure to subscribe and like. And let's freaking beat the Thunder tonight. The Thunder's missing everybody. 5-0 indeed. Mito, that's my guy. 6-point game, made both free throws. Dylan Harper was out tonight, Gerald. Close games build character. There you go. Thank you, Jesse. I try. Try to have fun. Passionate Spurs fan. Keldo with an alley-oop to Wemby. Wemby with the left-handed throw-in. Not a dunk, but threw it in. 110-102. By the way, the Thunder are in the bonus. 2:25 to go in the game. Wemby with 18 points, 12 boards, and 1 block. And now a steal. Fox on the break. An alley-oop to Wemby. He missed another alley-oop. I don't think the oop was very good there, though. And Walsh with an easy layup. Nobody around him. It's a 6-point game. 2 alley-oop dunks we've blown right now with Wemby. One, I think, was on him. That one I'm putting on Fox. Yeah, Mantra, that was not a good lob. The one before that was a good lob. Castle with the ball. Into the paint. Draw some contact. The jumper's no good, but Wemby puts it back. Timeout. OKC. 112-104. No, but I'm a troll. You probably want Wemby traded to your team. Can you imagine Wemby and Chet on the same team? They'd be the Slender Towers. Who's this guy with the selfie? Is that right said Fred? Looks like him. Was that the oop that was bad? Yeah. Too much alley, not enough oop. Jeff, I think that's what I say. I don't know. Jeff, you're up late tonight. Good evening. I'm obviously up late too. I've been live since 8 p.m. for the trade deadline and nothing happened. I see Chuck. Do you mean this Chuck? I can't tell if we have Spurs fans in here hating on the Spurs or gamblers. Or both. Hey, a win's a win. I would prefer to blow out, but a win's a win. Yep, KP to the Warriors. If he can stay healthy. Is that the missing piece for the Warriors taking to the next? Well, Jimmy Butler being out kind of screws them over. Marcus about to get himself timed out. And he did. Thank you, Phil. I was about to do that, but you got it for me. Clay, I think it is too. Like, if you're a Spurs fan, you're frustrated with a win like this, but you're definitely not saying F the Spurs and stuff like. I mean, if you are, I generally don't like to question Spurs fans' loyalty to the team, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I've gotten mad at the New York Giants to say the Giants suck and blah, blah, blah. Of course, the Giants actually have sucked for almost a decade. There's a turnover by the Thunder. And a foul on De'Aaron Fox. Is that an and one? No, not going to count. Musha guy, no. 5 Thunder starters out, including Alex Caruso. The Thunder dressed 8 guys tonight. 3 I had never heard of. Chris Youngblood, Brooks Barnheiser, and Brandon Carlson. I'll tell you what. I'll take a win over this team as opposed to the 18-game losing streak we had 2 years ago. Castle with the ball. 7 on the shot clock, gets into the paint, forces a shot, and it rolls in. And another timeout. Mike SVE with the $5 super chat says, we're just frustrated. LOL, this team stresses the hell out of me. Man, so many missed threes and missed twos. Why are we like this? Because the Spurs want us all to have heart attacks. And there's a block by Wemby. Spurs on the run. Wemby calling for the alley-oop. And he taps it in and one. There you go. Wemby came back in and is shutting the game down. 116-104. Amazing when you stop. Yes, Kobe, when you stop shooting threes and, I don't know, get it to your 7'5" guy in the paint, look what happens. You know what? That deserves that. Dub is a dub. Can only play the poops in front of you. Yeah. I hear Wemby P chants in the arena. He missed his free throw shooting. Sucks tonight, though. Spurs are 12 of 20 from the line. They should have made at least 3 more free throws and be up by 15. Blocked by Harrison Barnes. Jeez, everybody's getting blocked for the Spurs tonight. 4 on the shot clock for the Thunder. Barnheiser with the miss. Spurs ball. And the Spurs are going to... Spurs are going to beat the Thunder again. Say what you will about the Spurs in this win tonight. They're 4-1 against the Thunder this year. Steph gets blocked in the paint. He's not getting the fouls. He's getting the contact, but no fouls. Kenrich Williams in the break on the other end, and the Spurs will now dribble it out. All right, I'll take a 10-point win. 4-1 against the Thunder. And 3 of those wins were legit. I mean, this is a real win, but you know what I mean. And you know what? Boo to the Thunder for resting so many of their guys tonight. The win's a win. We won by 10. I think I was pretty close on that score. I think I had us winning by 8 or 10. I don't remember. Yeah, gentleman sweep. Yeah, 4-1. I'll take it. All right, I'm going to get some ending game stats, and then I'm going to call it a night because I am really tired. If you're heading out, please hit the thumbs up. It does still help the channel, but I am really tired. And I was annoyed. For those that don't know, I couldn't watch the first quarter because of the Knicks and Nuggets going into double overtime. I was going to say overtime. It was double overtime. All right, for the Thunder, Jalen Williams with 24 and 12. Kenrich Williams with 25 and 9. Isaiah Joe with 2. He only has 1 of 7 from the field. Aaron Wiggins with 20. Kaysen Wallace with 13. Aaron Wiggins had 5 steals tonight, and Kaysen Wallace had 3. Nice. Brooks Barnheiser with 14. Brandon Carlson with 3. Chris Youngblood with 5. For the Thunder, they shot 40, 40, and 93. They turned the ball over 14 times. Spurs turned it over 12 times. They shot 45, 33, and 60. Julian Champagnie finished with 8. Victor Wembanyama 22, 14, and 2 blocks. De'Aaron Fox with 15 and 10, including 3 steals. Devin Vassell, not a good night for Devin. 5 points on 2 of 10 shooting, including 1 of 7 from 3. Devin did not give us much tonight. Stephon Castle, 14 points, 3 boards, 4 assists. Did have 3 turnovers, but also had 3 steals and 2 blocks. So, again, the good and bad with Stephon Castle. Off the bench, Harrison Barnes. Oh, Barnes didn't start. Barnes with 9. Keldon Johnson with 25. He was 10 of 13. He missed his last 4 shots. He finished 10 of 17, 4 of 8 from 3. Did have 6 boards. Carter Bryant tied his career high, but it was all in the first half. He had 11 points in the first half, missed all of the shots he took in the second half, so he tied it, didn't break it. Luke Cornett with 4 points, did have 15 rebounds, including 9 offensive rebounds. That must be why he was 2 of 7 from the field. He was missing all his tips, just the tips. And Jordan McLaughlin with 3 points. Spurs win 106-116, and they are in second place with the Nuggets and Rockets losing tonight. Spurs are a game and a half ahead of the Nuggets and 2 games ahead of the Rockets. Nice. We'll be back tomorrow night for the Spurs and the Mavericks at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully Dylan Harper will be back. We certainly could use him. He was out tonight. Actually, before I call it a night, guys, I want to see how many minutes all our guys played, because on the back-to-back, which I'm sick of Spurs having back-to-backs. I'm sure you guys are as well. I'm hoping a lot of our guys didn't play heavy minutes tonight, so I'll check that before we call it a night. Minutes played tonight. Champagnie 27, Wemby 28, Fox 33, Vassell 25, Castle 26, Barnes 30, Johnson 29, and then Bryant 13, Cornett 15, McLaughlin 13. So not heavy minutes. I'm surprised Fox played 33 and Barnes played 30, with most of the other guys playing between 25 and 28 on the starting lineup. So not heavy minutes. The Mavericks are not a very good team. Cooper Flag has been phenomenal. They just traded Anthony Davis. I don't even know if he was eligible to play tomorrow night. I don't know if he's healthy or hurt or what. But we got to win, guys. I know it was an ugly win. Yes, we should have blown out this team by more. But a win is a win. And I will take this win over an embarrassing loss. You will too, I would hope. So please hit the thumbs up on the way out. It does help the channel. We are sitting at, I don't know what we're at. We're at 698. So actually, if some of you can hit the thumbs up on the way out, get us up to 700. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have to work in 7 hours, so Giannis traded for Bronny. Yeah, nobody's buying that. I got to work in 7 hours, so I really need to get to bed, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, especially if you're here the whole 4-hour stream. Props to you. Not an ugly win. Everybody scored. There you go. Positive. Not an ugly win. A win. It's a win, right? We'll take the win. My TV's even tired. I got a spinny thing on my TV. All right, guys. On behalf of myself and the couch contingent, what you gonna do when TSR Sports runs wild on you? Go Spurs, go!